1 Mike Quebec. Go ahead. Work it down. So the next station is also Jim, look at you just to the work. Maybe a couple of times. I'll work for the rest of them. Here it is, 1:30 till 1:30 p.m. Saturday is a very long time. Stop time. Later in vacation. Website. It's some enjoyable time vacation. I guess that's pretty much it. Let's get the follow rolling here. This is Kilowatt for 1 Mike Quebec 81 Q. I am looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got 2-1 going around. We got EQ2, Larry, and LDD. From Ohio. EQ2, Larry, how's everything going in Oakland? Don't forget the name of the town you're in now. Anyhow, Larry, good morning. Pulled it up here. That's a lock in. So that's the easiest way for me to find it quickly is to do that. Put the number. We got that doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, right to that. Well, I did know that, but you know. What's up with you today, over? Sure do understand that. Like that's all I do is try to keep the ball keeping the balls in the air than I do actually finishing a project. All right, Larry, we're going to let you run. Pleasure to chat with you. You sounded mighty cheery this morning. Go out there and get that grass cut. I'm going to go buy some gasoline for the mower and get all of that stuff ready so I can do the same. Cut the grass. I'm going to go fill up the truck, get the truck washed, and then come home and cut some grass. So I have my day kind of sort of plan. Take care, Larry. All right, if you hear anybody I'm missing, Larry, do me a favor and just bring him in, please. And help us out. That's KBA-G2Q, Larry, Franklin, Blair, Ohio, 8148 on the roster and about 500 miles from there. Next on the list is down there in southwest Ohio.
Good morning, Jim, and I couldn't hear Larry at all up there, so the band must be a little longer. But anyway, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, and we have got 56 degrees. Going to be plenty of sunshine today. It's going to be a beautiful day. How's things in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Well, about as bright and sunshiny as it's going to be. Still suffering from the smoke from Canada. They're sending that stuff down to us, so we're still suffering a little bit from that. Other than that, I'm going great. Done while the weather's nice because I think we're supposed to get a little bit of rain tomorrow. I think there's a 13-state weekend, so we're going to have rain on Saturday, so it's keeping on. I'm glad I'm retired, because don't ever mind to me, over.
Roger that. Every day Saturday. It's a shame that the day before isn't payday. But anyway, you're sounding good here this morning, and as far as that lightning crisis or it's coming from the mid-Atlantic states, North Carolina and Virginia and points south there, over.
We're going to get in a few days, and
Roger that. Well, Jim, I'm going to let you get going. I'll be here at the appointed time, and I'm going to go get my thermos filled up and get ready to go. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, come back. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
8:45. That's okay. These are not control on Sundays. We're in here on Wednesdays, 8:45. Beautiful play now. By the way, say hi to Aaron. Let's see, this is K1M going off 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check in free start.
KGA, you.
Okay, I got KD8. We got SCU, John. We got UG Charles, and we got Ansimo up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. John, SCU, go ahead. All right, John, good to hear you. Thanks very much for swinging by. And, you know, I neglected to do something here that I'm supposed to do. I'm running two monitors, a new arrangement of things here, and when I did that, I unfortunately screwed all kinds of things up, as is always the case. And one of the things I neglected to do was to put you back in, break down what in the world you're on the air. It's at the toll in the logbook, so that it's easier for me to remember, because I can't remember them all. Thanks for appreciate it. Talk to you soon. John is in at the toll on Saturday from 9 to 10 a.m. I look forward to hear then to you. Gainesville, Virginia, 1989 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles UG. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. Well, let's see, we were at 57 degree this morning, and around noontime we're supposed to be up in the mid-80s, so it's going to be one of those scorcher days that I probably won't get much outside work done.
Yeah, I reckon you're not going to be working out in the pole barn. You're on the shade, and the pole barn might not be too bad. Stay inside as well. Work on that new radio. But just sit there and play radio. Over.
Yeah, but I got other things that I can do and so forth. Yeah, as far as yesterday, probably midday isn't really a good far as our distance. It's not really a good time to really to do it. But anyways, I did actually hear you. I did get in contact with you, and I guess everything was okay.
Yeah, right, Charles. And this morning you're just all at S9 close to this, and no problems copying you whatsoever. Over.
Okay, well, must be that amplifier is helping me out quite a bit.
Well, I'm sure it is. Hopefully mine's helping at least a little bit. I don't remember what you run for an amplifier there, but putting out about 500 watts here. So, man, that's the best you'll do.
Okay, well, that's what the meter here is showing me, roughly what I'm putting out. So I'm almost maxed out on this amplifier anyway. It's not a 1K amplifier. It's around a 550 watt amplifier.
Yeah, Roger. That's plenty enough for what you really need. The big from the 100 to 5 is the big number of dB change and the big single change. That's you're gonna get through the dB. Anyhow, Charles, take care. You have a good one, and we will talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Well, catch you later. K1MQ, KG8UG.
8541 on the lifetime roster, and about 600 on the long side. It's about 20. Was an Antimo in there. There was one more station that it's given their call in there, and I thought it was Antimo. This is K1MQ. I'm pretty sure it wasn't too Don, but we'll take you anyhow. Good morning, Don. and which really needs to be probably the biggest thing that needs to be done. Maybe a weed whack first and then cut the grass. It may make more sense. Get the weeds chopped down a little bit, and then that's grass. But that's not going to help my side yard. My side yard is swamp again. For this past weekend, over. Thanks, Don, you as well. Great signal coming up this way. And hi to Nancy for me as well. And you have a good day, and try to get some of that grass cut. I think weed whacking is going to be first in the first in the list of things to do is to go fill up the truck with gasoline, get some gasoline for the lawnmower, and then we'll get busy firing up the weed whacking and all that stuff. Don, take care. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from there. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Good morning, Bob. NP2MC, come on in. Your signal, because you're every bit of S9 Q5 copy, over. Think you're lucky to transfer. Because that was down a little bit, but it's still Q5 copy. Other than the static prices, the noise level is pretty low here. 7-3 Box, you take care. Have a good one. And we'll talk to you again real soon, I hope. That's NP2MC Bob down in Canfield, Pennsylvania. 21026 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, kilowatt for 1 month. Boys. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Relay, Jim.
Jim.
Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control. Leroy, how copy me? Over. Roger that. How's things in West Upfield this morning? Over. Roger that, Leroy. You're about 5'9" here to the clay mill this morning, too. You're really sounding good. You got anything else for Jim before I send it back to him? Over. Roger on that, Leroy. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you here in a bit. Jim, back to you. That was November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. I think he's just skipping right over top of you. Anyway, he said it's sunny. He's got 61 degrees, and he says to tell you hi. And if memory serves, his ECARS number is 1814. Back to you, Jim.
God, you got a good memory. I couldn't remember my own ECARS number barely. If it wasn't my birth year, I know I wouldn't remember it. Thank you for the relay, Jim. Leroy, I'm sorry, I'm just not hearing you. Can't even tell you're in there. The band is just a little bit long still this morning. That was N1FGN Leroy, West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. And from here, he is about 75 miles, but I can't hear him this morning. The band's up a lot longer than that this morning. Leroy, I'm sure we'll talk to you up next week, if not before. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike to the Top Show.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
KN4, MUF, Gene, how's everything down there in Huntsville? Either Gene faded down into the QSB or he's not hearing me. He had a good signal up here, so I doubt that his one-way conversation was that bad. That was Gene, KN4MUF. He's either in Huntsville or Winchester, Huntsville, Alabama, or Winchester, Tennessee, one of the two, depending on how he feels to that day. He is 40104 on the lifetime roster. I'm going to put him on the log book at about 1,000 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Alrighty. Good morning, Jerry. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. I have to copy you via NJ2US. However, Mr. LDB was plus, he was 5'9", and he did tickle just over once or twice. Band is very long today, over.
Well, I think it's switched around a little bit, Jerry, because you're in pretty good shape right now, over.
You are still about a 4-2. A lot of noise, rough copy, over.
Okay, I got almost no noise here. Occasional static crashes. The noise level is about an S1.5, S2, so it's way down there. Very little problem with noise generally, over.
Now, Roger, I can copy a little bit better on my other antenna, but you wouldn't hear me as good. So, but anyhow, have a great day. We have, we still have some of that smoke haze, but blue sky, 64 degrees. And just for your info, we had a recorded tornado about 10 miles from my location yesterday in Beekmantown. It was either an EF0 or an EF1. It damaged several roofs, took down a power line with some trees, and threw stuff around into ZGN.
Oh, God. That's not common up there, and it's also not good. I don't like to hear, never like to hear about tornadoes. They're too unpredictable, and I guess it's not that bad to predict them in general, but in specifics, it is a little more difficult to predict them than one would like them to be, and their route isn't necessarily nice and straight and everything else, and they hit here and miss there and do all kinds of things. Generally, a lot of damage. Jerry, we'll talk to you later this evening, maybe. And if not, we'll see you again real soon, I'm sure. SN2ZGN, Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster. His next time as net control is on Friday from 11 to 12. And then he takes a lunch break and comes back from 1 to 1:30. And he's also on Sundays from 1 to 1:30. So you can look for Jerry's Melodious Tones time 28. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Connected. This is ECARS.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Good morning, Mr. Al. How's everything with you, and how was the Amfest the other day?
Well, because of the threat of rain, there's no flea market. The two buildings they have that were filled with veterans. And it was pretty good. A lot of good stuff. I sold a lot of stuff. Matter of fact, I sold everything you took out there.
No, the flea market couldn't have been that bad then, over.
Yeah. It's part of the rain. I think people, usually the flea market's huge. There's nobody out there for a flea market. Everything was indoors. Like I said, I'm a happy camper. I came back with nothing left.
No, that's good. I wanted to make it down there, but I kind of got vetoed on that one. I didn't want to come down to that end. I guess we're going to try to make Butler over.
Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, what's this? What's the answer to Butler, right? I think there's a small down there. The British shooters, that's his Butler. The Butler Blanco ground. That's the one that we just had. But, it was too septic, right?
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that well too. I don't need anything, and I sure don't want that much of anything. But it seems to me like I always wind up with a box of something that I have really no intended use for. But the price was so cheap I couldn't say no. So I'm bad that way. And if it's free, it's for me. Over.
I usually come home with it. But I just try not to bring anything home because I still have some stuff here, but some Dr. Cooling goes, fire supply, linear, switch, right?
No, you're doing a lot better than I am as far as getting rid of stuff. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 amplifiers. 1, 2, 3. Counting the one in Pennsylvania, actually 5 amplifiers. Counting the one down in PA. 4 or 5 tuners. What the heck's the way I'm laying out here? 3 rigs, 3 radios, 1 in PA and 1. No, actually that's not true. 5 radios. 3 here and 2 in PA. Over.
There you go. Well, I know what happens when we come back. You know what happens then?
It eats a hole in my pocket, I know that.
No, like it.
Not mine. I got an agreement with her on that. Whatever I sell for ham radio gear goes back into ham radio gear.
See, that's why.
I'm going to be down there for the 4th of July. I forget exactly the week we're going down. Let's see. Michigan. I'm going down either Thursday or Friday, either the 19th or the 20th. I don't remember which one of the two. And we'll be down there through about the 8th or 9th of July. Over.
Oh, there you go. You'll see it anyway. That Bernie tees up to have a couple tables there. He's filming in, I think, a meter or something like that. Just two really nice rigs down there outbound. They didn't go. He still has 2 extra, if not more. Go ahead.
No, Bernie doesn't seem like much of a junk collector. I'm a junk collector, and I'll admit it. I bought a bunch of stuff from a guy, and I had no idea actually what he had, but he had this 20-watt FM broadcast transmitter. And let's see, an antenna analyzer, which I already had one. Now I have 2, but that's a good thing because I can take one down to PA because I want to build another antenna down there. Well, the junk just keeps on growing around here, and because I got 2 places, sometimes the junk in both places grows over.
I hear you. You know, I just turned 80 years old. I'll tell you what. I can't think of what things are. All right. Out here, hey, you have a great day. You have an eyeball here. What the heck your fault? Anyone ask you, K3YUB. I'll tell you what, get to be 80, you lose your memory. Go ahead.
I think at 71, I'm losing mine already. You take care, Al. We'll talk to you soon. And let's see, whichever day that the get together is, we'll try to arrange something. We'll just try to arrange getting together. And since you guys moved, see what the new place is like. If nothing else, just get together with you and scratch and flies for a lunchtime or something. Take care, Al. SK3YUB, Crenshaw, Pennsylvania. Why does it sound like I have monitor on, but I don't. Crenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the lifetime roster. About 475 miles. We're showing this band is still pretty long, pretty much on the long side today. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, we got Charlie, YJU, and IBC. Antimo. I thought you were in there earlier, Antimo. Must have been hearing your voice from the future. YJU, Charlie, come on in. Overly strong here. You're about the same time. 7 static crashes coming in at about I don't know, 5.7 is about an S7 as well. So but they're not covering you up. You're doing good, Charlie, as you usually are. You get that voice that just comes through the airway. Well, you enjoy your day. It sounds like you're going to have a nice one, and we will talk to you again real soon. 7-3. Recently, it's just that I have this big collection of stuff. I gotta start narrowing this, thinning this collection of crap down, get it down to a reasonable level. That was Charlie, K3YJU, down in Avis, Pennsylvania, in the Valley, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is IBC. Antimo. Yeah, IBC.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I checked in with you earlier, and then your signal went well below my noise. Came up now considerably. You're 5-7 into Woodbridge, Ontario. Man, I hate this 40 meters, what it's been doing for the last month or so. Can't hear just about nobody. We're 59 degrees here in Woodbridge, expecting rain today. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe just can't play ham radio. We'll find something else to do to pass the time. How you been keeping? Over?
Well, trying to do the best we can. It's too much rain here. Too much of everything. I think. Well, the rain's been the big problem. This idea of rain every weekend, although I don't really care whether it's the weekend or the weekday, but it's been pretty good soaking rains all the time, and of course that makes the grass grow well. But I don't need the grass to grow well. Over.
I copy that. I don't need the grass to grow well either. I'm relying on my neighbor to come by and cut it. I think by next week I should be walking okay and cut my own grass. Right now I'm gradually getting out of the walking boot and trying to see if I can walk without it. I can do short distance, but not my lawn. Yeah, we're not getting much rain here. I will like a little bit more, but for the garden, my wife planted a lot of flowers. But garden hose. Over.
Roger that. The garden hose works well. We're getting tons of rain. And, that's another task I have to do is feed the birds. Oh, my God. This is stuff. They're just cleaning out the bird feeder in a day. It's unbelievable. Antimo, we'll let you go. You have a good one. And take care. You're about 10 over S9 down here. Beautiful signal. Hey, I never asked you, how's your Drake TR7 doing?
It's still at my dad's house. I'm hoping to maybe go there this weekend, put the battery in it, and start it up. I still can't drive it. I mean, my right foot's not able to do the job yet. But I'm hoping, either Friday or Saturday, install a battery, at least fire up the engine. It's been sitting all winter and everything, and we'll go from there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, take care of the right foot being on there. That's probably also why you can't cut the grass. That's probably the clutch or the brake and whatever other things that foot does on that side of the lawnmower. Mine controls throttle and the drive speed as well as brake. So it's an important one, and your foot's always against that thing. And with your foot, I'm sure that would be good. Antimo, take care. You have a good one, and sure hope you start to feel that the ankle gets all better soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim.
That was Antimo, BA3IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 1MQ for ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Boy, there's a very beautiful sounding signal this morning. How are you, Terry?
I'm very well, sir. Thanks for the nut flowers. I don't like flowers. I like flowers, but you do that on social media, not ham radio. Thank you for the pleasant compliment. How are you today, Jimmy?
Whoops, doing well. And yourself?
Not so bad. It's early yet. Things could change dramatically, but so far, so good.
Yeah, it's about the same here. I'm hoping things are going to go well all day. Going to try to get out and cut the grass and weed whack some. And so the first thing I need to do is to go buy gasoline for the lawnmower. And since I will not, I don't use the ethanol stuff in the lawnmower and the stuff in the rest of the lawn equipment, and I can't buy inexpensive ethanol-free gasoline anywhere close unless I buy racing fuel. So I guess I'm going to buy racing fuel this morning.
Oh, from Avgas. What do they call that? Is that Av 100 or something? 100 octane? Stuff to use in airplanes.
No, well, I don't know.
I just switched computers here. This one here was giving me some high bit errors or whatever you would call it.
Predominantly used
this jittery receive audio.
Here, so,
switch it over to another computer. Everything working fine except when I push PPT. I got no audio.
Pennsylvania, the guy
no audio. I know because I was calling you, and finally I looked over at the amp to see if there's any power being made. No, nothing. Everything else looked fine. So back to the old computer I went. So it'll start to jitter or something later on, but that's okay. I know what's wrong with it. Just power it down and back up, and it seems to be okay. Over.
Yeah, but you were fine. Your signal was like a 10 over S9, my friend.
everything else was working good. I just had no audio on it. So, anyway. Just playing with my ACOM 1000. That's a nice amplifier, man. I wish I had bought that very first. Over.
No, I don't think when either you nor I started in this hobby, I don't think, from your call, I assume that there were any nice solid-state amplifiers. There were no solid-state amplifiers.
No, just mobile ones. Well, no, even the mobile ones had tubes in them. This one's not solid state. This has got a Ford CX800 little ceramic tube.
Okay, I don't know why I thought that was solid state. Well, Terry, I'm going to let you run. The pictures of the rearranged shack look very nice, or the rearranged rack there. That looks very nice. Boy, nice set of amplifiers and et cetera in that rack. Very pretty. You take care, and we will talk to you soon. And be careful with that leg of yours. Over.
Okay. Well, just thinking you're talking about getting gas. I can't even do that since they lopped my foot off. Can't drive because it's my right foot. So I can't get to the gas station to even buy gas for the lawnmower. Every day there's something else that I cannot do since they took my foot away. What a drag. I got that to look forward to every day. Another letdown. Yeah, well, it just means somebody else will be doing it for me. Thanks, James. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll talk to you next time. I'm going to say tomorrow, but you're not on tomorrow. Next time you're on, I'll talk to you. 73B3NEJ.
You take care, Terry. And, you can always do what my dad did. My dad did it for years. Well, not for years, but for an entire summer. He had a motorcycle accident. Guy ran a stop sign and hit him broadside and smashed his ankle really, really bad. And he was in a cast for most of the summer. And he drove with he threw his right leg up over top of the console and drove with his left foot.
Yeah, the only problem with that is they pulled my license, so I'm not allowed on the road in a vehicle. If they didn't pull my license, I would have done that. I don't know if I've gone up over the console because they cut it off.
Well,
there's nothing to throw over.
That doesn't sound right.
Sit sideways in the driver's seat and it would have worked. But no, they pulled my license. So and then if you get into an altercation, you drive without a license, now you got no insurance. So it's not worth a gallon of gas. Over.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. The other alternative, of course, is to go with get the hand controls.
Or an electric lawnmower.
No, lawnmower's still a problem, isn't it? Yeah, you should be able to push down on the clutch pedal, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can still do that.
Now, for the lawnmower, you should be all set. Get hand controls for the car. My brother from the VA, he said he can get them for free.
I'm sure we can get them at an assisted value. But you know what? I haven't gone anywhere, had to go out anywhere to get anything in the last year. Well, coming up on a year. And, hey, Amazon brings it all. And Amazon's prices aren't so bad. I got Amazon Prime, so I don't pay for shipping. Some weeks they're here every day. I don't know how they do it. Bringing me a $3 item, they deliver it for me. Anyway, I'm making use of that anyway, Jim. But, hey, we'll get by. We'll talk to you soon. DE3NEJ.
Sound great. Talk to you soon. That was DE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. And he's about 475. Yeah, about 475 miles from here. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS, looking for check-ins.
And to the great check.
Wow, that's a lot better.
Well, I can say the same for you. You're 5.5 to 20 over.
Well, thank you very much for that. I didn't look at the S meter, but when you're rattling the speaker off of the metal shelf here, I know you're in good shape. Over.
Roger, I was over at the computer, and you came on there talking to Terry, and Terry was 5.9 constant. But when you were talking to Terry, I had to take a look over, and all I could see was red.
Oh, that's a good sign. Definitely, I'm not going to complain about that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. By the way, confirmed EF0, 75-mile-an-hour rotational winds on the ground for 5/10 of a mile.
Ooh. Not good at all. Over.
Half a mile from the Beatmantown High School. Kids were just getting out.
Oh, I guess lucky on that. I guess that's the good thing was that it didn't hit the high school, the school at quitting time. That would have been a real disaster.
Yeah, Roger. And the best part, no prior inkling that it was going to happen. No warnings out until they saw the rotation coming downward. Over.
Yeah, that's a problem. They can be very unpredictable in the Midwest. They have all those sirens and everything else, but if there's not plenty of warning, and you don't see it coming down, then there's no way to really activate any of that stuff. Everybody in the Midwest knows the tornado siren quite well, and but still, even if a siren goes off, not necessarily. Well, even if there is one, it may not go off because nobody may see it. May not come near enough or whatever that they were planning on it happening or saw it happen. So. Yeah, well, it is the way it is, and we just try to be as careful as what we can. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I did learn something. National radar did pick up, National Weather Service radar did pick up objects being flung high enough into the air to be seen by the radar, and Channel 5 called it before National Weather Service did.
Well, there was somebody who was saying something about the National Weather Service and how useful they really were with all of the other third-party organizations that now do a much better job of watching the radar and have much better equipment than the National Weather Service. So I don't know. Jerry, I'm going to let you go. Thanks for the recheck. Sounded great, and we will talk to you soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. We'll probably catch you this afternoon. And to ZGN.
All right, you take care. That was a recheck from N2ZGN. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
ZVL, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, I got 3 on that go around. I got Roger XY, I got Van ZVL, and Yankee Victor, and the name's not coming to me on that one, but we'll figure it out. Roger, how's the golf game going?
Very well, Jim. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in New Hampshire. We got sunshine, 67 degrees. Weatherman said we might go to 81 today. Over.
Yeah, I had heard that. It sounds like a good day for me to get lawnmower gas and mix up some weed whacker gasoline and get all of that stuff started for the day. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jim. You down in Pennsylvania today, over?
I'm right over here in beautiful downtown Hudson.
Oh, okay. You're kind of weak. You're only about an S7 on my S meter this morning, over?
Yeah, you're about the same, S7, S8, occasionally poking the 9.
Well, must be band propagation not too good today, over?
It's been real long all day so far. I haven't talked to anybody. You're the first contact less than, well, and Jerry, he was less than 200 miles. Jerry was 175 miles. He was the shortest one I've talked to today, so there you go. Conditions are a little bit on the long side.
Okay, well, I just want to come by, say good morning, wish you a good day, Jim. Have a wonderful day, and happy Father's Day to you, over.
All right, thank you for that. I'm not a father, but thank you for that anyhow. And you have a good Father's Day as well. I assume you're going over to your daughter's place?
That is correct. That is correct. And my granddaughter, who's a flight attendant for United Airlines, is finally getting her transfer to Logan Airport. So she's going to be able to commute from Merrimack to Logan when she's on schedule for work. Over.
Oh, that's great. That's great. That's up. I don't know where she is now. Where is she now?
Yeah, she's at Newark Airport in New Jersey. Over.
She doesn't drive down there every time she needs to work, does she?
Say again?
Does she drive all the way down there every time she needs to work?
No, she's living there. So she's going to move back home with her mother. Over.
Oh, that's super. That's super. All right, Roger. You go enjoy your golf game today, and damn well. And we will talk to you soon, I hope. 7-3.
Bye-bye, Jim. Have a good day. N1XY clear.
That was N1XY. Roger over in Nashua, New Hampshire. He's about 6 miles away as the crow flies. Van, come on in, ZBL.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Boy, the band's swinging around nicely. When I first started listening to you, you were about an S1 just above my noise level. And now you're a good S9, a little bit over sometimes. So the band's coming around good. Well, we're going to have 2 days of sunshine here. And it's been raining every day for the last, week or so. So these 2 days of sunshine are going to be nice. But, boy, I'll tell you what, the grass will be popping up and be mowing, need mowing pretty quick. When the sunshine hits it, that's for sure.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm going to go out and cut mine today because they're predicting rain again tomorrow and then again for the weekend. So I'm going to try to get somewhat ahead of this and see if I can manage to get some of it done. Hopefully we'll manage to at least get it knocked down. The side yard is still a rice field flooded to no end, but we'll do the best we can with that. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we're supposed to be good until Friday. Friday night's supposed to be showers again here, so I'll let it dry out today and then attack it tomorrow night after work. Good to hear you, Jim. Yeah, you popped up out of the noise real good. Glad I could get you. K2 ZBL, take care.
Yeah, you're about an S9. Good sounding signal today, Van. That's K2 ZBL, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster. And we'll call it 150 miles from here. Next on the list is, I think this is Bill in Rochester, New York. AA2, YB, Yankee Victor. I think I copied AA2, but come on in.
Good morning to you. AA2YB here, Bill. As you know, 21257. We have 60 degrees, and I'm on the Swan 500 feet this morning. Touching maybe 150 watts. I don't know. It's always variable. Sideband is always variable. So I wish you a good day, and everybody else. We have mowing to do as well, and a whole lot more. So I'll say a quick hello and a quick 73. AA2YB clear.
Okay, well, Bill, good to hear you. You're sounding great. Maybe a little tad off frequency, but for that radio, you're right, perfectly on frequency. Over.
I just changed it.
Yeah, that's better. For that radio, I don't care. As long as I can understand you, I'm not moving anything.
That's right. I was on last night on 75 meters. First time the radio's been on. 75 meters, maybe in 40 years, 50 years. I finally tuned it up. See you later. AA2YB clear.
All right, Bill, you take care. It sounded good. We're going to have to start a session here that's the boat anchor check-in group. Do a special day just for boat anchors and nothing but boat anchors. There's some... we got at least one net control, or maybe two. That have a couple of nice boat anchors that we can get on the air. I don't have anything anymore. Other than the amplifier I run, that's a boat anchor, but no rigs. But we've got quite a few guys that do have boat anchors. Anyhow, you take care. Good to hear you, Bill. And get that grass cut before the next set of rain over the weekend or on Friday for you, I think. A2YV, Bill, Rochester, New York, 21257 on the lifetime roster. About 300 and we'll call it 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee.
ERY. Boy, I haven't heard you, and it seems like in almost forever. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning there. How you doing there? Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Been a while since I checked in with you. It's I'm working the right now in Woodstock and Trailer Park. Woodstock, Ontario. Temperature is going up to 28 Celsius today, so it's going to be a hot one. Roger?
AA1M.
Yeah, Roger that. Well, I think you guys are probably going to send that our way, and that's why we're going to get some pop-up thunderstorms tomorrow. Why they're predicting a few of those pop-up thunderstorms that are supposed to be coming our way. I don't know for sure if that's what's going to happen, but I think that's what they're saying. So you're running portable today, Jim?
Well, yes and no. I'm sorry running the base station, but out at the trailer park. But we'll put it as portable. Roger?
Well, you're not at your home station. It's like, when I'm down in Pennsylvania, I say I'm running portable, but, when you're running 500 watts into a full-size antenna, I don't know how in the world I could consider that running portable. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I guess portable, but I'm running 100 watts only. Roger.
Okay. Well, the amplifier and everything else down in Pennsylvania is very is nice setup down there that I have going so far. Anyhow, you take care, Jim. Good to hear you. Occasionally hear you on the Nickel Belt net. I listen in every once in a while. Don't check in often, but I do listen. You take care. 7-3.
Yeah, 73. Thanks for picking me up.
That was VE3ERY Jim in London, Ontario. He actually said he's in Woodstock, Ontario. I don't think that's that far from London. About 500 miles away from here. And that's about all the information on that. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. KZ4 Echo Uniform, come on in. It's a whole bunch better, Bill, than what it was earlier today. This morning was
This morning was really long, but reasonably good. But it seems to be settling down, not so much QSB now, and just occasional static crashes. Over. Yeah, I got to get to work on both of those cars. Both of them need some serious attention. And I acquired another older vehicle. It's not exactly that as old as those two are, but and nor as old as your Woody. That's nice. The Woody wagons are just gorgeous vehicles, and you know, for you guys that do all the restoration of the woodwork, they just turn out so beautiful. Over. A little bit of QSB got you, Bill. Thanks very much for stopping by. I'm going to let you go. Enjoy the old car. We're going to take, well, it's an 86. It's not exactly that old, but Ford F-150 out today and get some gasoline and do some running around with it. It's not neither one of those two cars that I own are exactly show cars either. The T-Bird is not even close to being original. It's got a 302 in it, an AOD transmission behind that. What else has been modified on it? Oh, disc brakes up front. We've done a fair amount to it, and it needs some severe body work attention. The guy that did the original body work didn't do a very good job, so it's time for me to strip it down and do some body work on it and get the two holes that were in the front fenders fixed. Well, not exactly the right way, which would be to buy new fenders, but at least a patch that's put in the right way and done right. Anyhow, talk to you later, Bill. You have a good one. 7-3. All right, that was KZ4EU. He is 40362 on the lifetime roster and about 600 about 400 miles from here. Trying to exaggerate that one. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. A1MQ for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3, Oscar Delta.
A3, overdrive, come on in. K3OD.
Yeah, Kilo 3, Oscar Delta here. Let me check back. I'm having a little SWR problem. I'll try back in a little bit. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. Good signal, by the way, despite the SWR problems. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. Gotcha, Howard. And 2GOT. I think I got the call right. K1MQ. I haven't talked to you in a long time. Well, Howard, not real strong this morning, but perfectly comfortable. I think you may be amongst the shortest of the distances today at 200 miles. The band's been very, very long today. Over. Fantastic here. It's been back all the way back in May, the last time we chatted. That's not that long ago, I guess a month ago. But you're sounding good, and hopefully everything is going well with you, and no complaints on your part. Over. You as well. You're about an S7 on the last one, so very, very good. Perfect Q5 copy. 7-3 Howard. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you real soon. That's N2GOT Howard, Brooklyn, New York. 20738 on the lifetime roster, and exactly according to my funny little calculator here, it says exactly 200 miles from here. And let's see if K3OD got back in there so we can finish picking him up. Over. All right, according to Mickey Mouse here, it's just about that time. So I'm going to say 7-3 to all. Thanks very much for everybody who joined us today. Band's been a lot of fun. A little bit up and down and kind of sideways occasionally, but generally very, very good conditions and great copy on everyone this morning. So no complaints about what's going on with the net. Your next net control is going to be KE8LDB Jim down in the clay mill of southern Ohio. Come on in, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day. Be careful cutting that grass and whatnot. And send Miss Cheryl our best for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. One other thing of note, we're needing net controllers for ECARS. Anybody that is interested and is a member of ECARS in good standing, contact Jim Freed via email link on the ECARS website. He'll get you squared away and get you on the air. Okay, now that takes care of all of it, and the first list of check-ins we're going to get are going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. I copy Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. Is that a QSL? Roger that. Let me get your call again, please. Slowly, phonetically, over. Roger that, Mark. Copy all. QSL on all. How's things out on Long Island? Are you in Nassau or Suffolk County, over? Roger, it sounds like a beautiful day out there. And let me ask you now, are you anywhere out, maybe close to Patchogue, out Fire Island area, over? Roger, Roger. I used to have some friends that lived there on Patchogue, and we visited them once. It's beautiful country out there, over. Roger, Roger. Well, you're making it to Ohio. I got you about 5'7" here in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, over. Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, and you as well. Mark, do you have anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins, over? Roger that, Mark. Have yourself a safe day at work, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Mark. He is out on Long Island in the great state of New York, heading for Patchogue, 20677 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Mark in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we got any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. nobody, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform X-ray, India.
November, good morning, Jim.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Leroy out there in West Suffield. I got Tony, November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. You'll be up first, Tony. But there was another station. Try it again.
Mike, uniform bus truck.
Okay, I had a Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. We're going to go with these four. First up, November Yankee 3 Radio. Tony, how you doing? Roger that, Tony. You heading for the office this morning, are you? Roger that. I'll be looking to hear your call this evening, Tony. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Manheim, Pennsylvania. 30721 on the roster. Let's see. We have got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4UXI. I'm in the hills of northeast Mississippi, and right now, Jim, I'm looking up at the sky. We got hazy conditions. We're at about 64. We're going to be a hot one today, about 88. Over.
Roger that. You need to find you a big old swimming pool somewhere to hop in, Tim. Over.
Well, I could throw a tarp in the bed of the pickup truck and fill it with water. What do you think, Jim?
Buddy, I've seen it before up here in West Virginia. Over.
Well, that's how they do it in Mississippi. Hi.
Roger that. All you need is a cooler full of beer there and you'll be in business.
Well, maybe that moonshine may be a little bit better there, Jim. What do you think?
I think it'd be a lot quicker, Tim. Over.
Yes, sir. And speaking of that, my corn's looking good, Jim. It's up about, I'd say about 8 feet tall for sweet corn. Doggone it, that's pretty high. It's looking like it's going to be good. Out there picking squash this morning, so I got a ton of that. I wish y'all were closer. I'd put it on you, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'd like to have some of that. Now, let me ask you this. Is your corn starting to tassel yet? Any? Over?
Oh, yeah, it's tasseling. I may be eating corn by the 4th of July or near around there, Jim. Over.
That was always the goal around here, to have corn in the produce aisle on the 4th of July. Over.
Yes, sir. So I'm gonna, me and Connie gonna put up maybe 200 or 300 ears, and we're gonna call the family to get what they want, and then we'll just pass it on down the line. But I'm gonna have more corn you can shake a stick at. Over.
Roger that. Now let me ask you this: what kind you putting out? Over.
It's called Florida Stay Sweet. I had some old corn seed I brought from Tallahassee, and I had about 2 pounds of it in a mason jar. And I said, well, doggone it, I'm going to give it a whirl. So I threw them seed out, and it had 100%. Every one of them came up, Jim. Over.
That is great news. That tells me it's good stock there, Tim. Anyway, you're sounding good. I hate to run, but I got more check-ins. Have you got anything else for me, Tim?
Well, Jim, am I sounding a little bit louder? I'm in my ham shack. I spent about $15,000 to build the doggone thing. I never go in there. I'm just too lazy to walk down here. But today, all the stars lined up. But anyway, I'll shut my pie hole. Good to hear you, Jim. UXI. I'll say 73.
Roger that, Tim. Give Connie a big old hug for me and tell her I said hi. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning again, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. We now have it 66 degrees and sunny, Jim. Over.
Roger on the 66 and sunny, Leroy. It sounds like a beautiful day in West Suffield. Over.
Sure is, Jim. All right, and thank you for picking me up there. We'll catch you later in the log, okay?
Contact.
Roger that. I think I heard a contact in there. Contact? Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Portable 2. One say hello to Leroy.
Roger that. Go right ahead, Dave. I'll put you on the list here on the bottom.
Roger. Just wanted to say good morning, Leroy. I know we've tried to chat. I'm up here. I thought I'd hear you yesterday from up here, but I couldn't. Over. I guess he doesn't hear me, but I hear him just fine, Jim. I'll sit on the bottom of the list. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave. I don't think he's hearing you. Leroy, if you're still copying me, Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, says sent his best for this morning. Over. All right, we've lost Leroy as well. Anyway, we're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. Next up, Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, March 4, Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. Bright sunny skies, 68 degrees. Looking forward to a nice day today. Maybe I can get outside and do some work. We'll have to see how that goes. My wife is still not doing well at all. And, I've been just sitting in the living room with her and getting her whatever she needs and with her and going to grocery and keep her spirits up. So, we're in Foxtrot. Everybody's prayers that can hear my voice this morning. If you will, please pray for her on Sunday. Just pray for the Lord to do it. She knows what's wrong and He knows what to do. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you're doing well. You've got a great signal in the hospital this morning, and I don't even have to use the SDR, so really good signal. But anyway, thanks for having me in. Great to talk to you again, and I hope you have a blessed day. Report in U.S. back in there. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. All my best to Linda as well. And she'll be in our prayers. I assure you of that. Gene, we're going to clear with you. Let's see. We've got Gene in the log. He is in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Gene in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Gene. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, up in the Adirondacks. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's a little noisy, but hopefully you're copying me. I was going to wait till later, except for I heard Leroy, and I know he tried to check in with me yesterday. I couldn't hear him at all, and he was 5'9" plus, so I think he must have QS-wide, QRT or something, because I got to believe I would have heard him, and he would have heard me, because he was super strong, and I just haven't been able to work him in a while, so I wanted to jump in, but yeah, we're finally cleared out some of the rain up here in the Adirondacks. We should have a couple days of sunshine at least before the rain comes back to the weekend, I hear. But it's okay. We've been doing some projects we wanted to do, so life is good. Hopefully everything's good as clay mill there. Over.
Roger that. Now, up in your property up there in the Adirondacks, Dave, do you have a house up there, or you just got a lot you parked your camper on, or what's the details? Over.
Yeah, we have a couple acres here, and we have a good-sized garage I had built because our original plan was to retire here, so I knew where the house was going to go. So we have electric. I've got a septic system was put into the house, and there was a well that was drilled originally here on the property, which I just rigged for summer water. So we're pretty much set. The only thing I don't do is drink the water. I thought about getting a UV filter. I've tested it after we've run it for a while, and it's really good, but we don't really drink it. We use it for everything else, and then we get water from neighbors to drink and stuff. So we bring a bunch of bottled waters, bottles that we fill up, if you will. But yeah, so that's kind of the setup here. We have some great neighbors, and we enjoy it. It's a really nice area, so that's kind of the setup. And the G5 RV strung up in the trees, but not the way it used to be. So I got to get it up there, straighten it out, or I'm thinking about trying an end fed just to see what that does. Over.
Roger that. Them end feds is awful good antennas. I've got one I need to get put up. I had it up once, and circumstances I got her down, but I need to get it back in the air. They're really good antennas there, Dave. Over. Still with me, Dave? Over.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you ended or you went down in the noise. Yeah, the NFED, I know Jeff's been playing with his. I've worked with a few people. The other day at the QRP station, I worked with 4 watts when I was running the net. I was very impressed, and he was running an NFED. So I'm thinking of one of the, whatever they are, 136-foot or whatever NFEDs, and I have the space to do it, obviously. So, and I got some trees that might work just perfect. So that's the plan there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Now, I don't know whether you remember Ronaldo, Kilo November 3, Quebec. Do you remember that call, Dave? Over.
Not offhand. Over.
Roger that. Well, he's a Silent Key now, a good friend of mine. He lived down in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. He had one of them 130, I think it was 132-foot. My antennas, end-fed half-wave, 80 to 10 meters. And believe it or not, he had it strung up around his house in a U shape, 9 feet off the ground, and he could consistently S9, 10, 20 dB over S9 on 100 watts. So if the location's good, the antenna's going to work. Over.
Yeah, he probably enjoyed that salty, sandy earth below him there if he was in Myrtle Beach. Probably gave him a nice ground reflection or something out of it. But yeah, I've Jeff and I have played a few times with him and me down in Kennesaw between his loop there up there quite a ways and the NFED, and it's impressive what it does. Of course, you probably got to get on one of the loads, but I'm going to try one of those long NFEDs for fun and see what we do. And I have the G5 RV back up, but I want to try it and just see what it does. So I'll be bringing that back up in July with me. Over.
Roger that. Well, Dave, I hate to run. I could sit here and talk to you all day long. And again, it was my pleasure and privilege to shake your hand this May here in Dayton. I hope I get to do her again next year. I'm going to clear with Dave. He is in the Adirondack National Park today, home QTH, Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of this little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Okay, I got November 3, Alpha, Quebec. I got Ray there at Sayre and Don in Thompsontown. Did I miss anybody? Over.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
There's a VE3 calling you, Jim.
VA3. Come again there, Ray.
Yeah, Roger. The VA3 calling him. Could you give me your call sign again? Over.
Oh, I got him right.
For 3 Charlie Radio.
You got him, Jim?
I've got him. I hear you, Rolly. I'll be with you here in a moment. First up, November 3, Alpha, Quebec. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing excellent. Was that Leroy? I thought I heard him there. Couldn't quite hear him there, but I'm glad you hear him, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to ECARS. This is N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, 30825 on the roster. And we've got a glorious day today, 62 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice warm one, Jim, and we're looking forward to it. How are you, my friend? K8LDB and ECARS N3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. We're doing just fine this morning. We got 65 degrees here at the Clay Mill. Sun blasting in the east window of my shack. I'm getting ready to put my shades on and do my best Ray Charles impersonation. Over.
I bet it's a good one. Roger, Jim. Well, listen, you enjoy the next couple days, and then maybe we'll be pushing that rain again and get back out of it in the summer if we ever get there. That's all I got. Wanted to get in your log there, Jim. Nice hearing your melodious voice. N3AQ there.
Roger that, Ray. It's always a pleasure to hear your call as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the roster. We got Ray in the log there. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. You're not real strong right now. The band's kind of fading a little bit on me, but I'm so happy with your over there. So, touch you and Beverly are doing fine. And not a whole lot going on here. I got a couple things to do this morning. How copy you?
I copy you just fine. Not the strongest signal I've ever heard, Don. About a Q5 on the copy. And anyway, the only advice I got you out on that golf course, try to keep it out of the rhubarb. Over.
I play what they call military golf. You would call military golf. Left, right, you know. I hit it all. I get my money's worth when I play. Go ahead.
Roger that. I hear you. I was that way or worse whenever I played. I just give it up for a bad habit. Over.
You know, for me, it's an enjoyable day away from everything. I don't get frustrated or angry anymore. With all the time when I did, I worried about my score. Now I just go to have a good time and fellowship with the guys I'm out there with. So, hey, I won't hold it. I know you got some more seconds there. Tell Beverly we said hello this morning and she's showing our prayers to this church with them, okay? Tell her what Echo 8 Lima Bravo that we give you free action today. Tell you.
Roger that, Don. Thank you for that. And give Nancy a hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. Tell her we said hi and can't wait to see you again. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. And next up, let's see, we got Don in the log. We're going to clear with Don. Next up on this list, Victor Alpha 3, Shirley Radio Echo. Come on in, Rolly.
Good morning, Mr. Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, my good friend, and this beautiful minister you guys put together, and I don't know why it's been around for all those years, and it's going to be around for many more years. I needed my fifth. It's called ECARS, so I can fill up my cup of coffee. Now, please, what I'm about to say, we mean every word of it there for sure. ECARS is number one up here. That's number one thing I want to say. And I'll be out to the Nickel Bell Manor 250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock with different net controller. We support our brothers and sisters across any state, any province, and that will never change. PA3CRE,
Rolly. I copy all on that, and I am tickled to death to hear your voice. It was September 18th of last year, the last time I heard your voice, Rolly, and you have been conspicuous by your absence. Over.
Well, let me tell you, when we hear you boys up here in Canada, it spells ECARS and it spells a friendship. Go ahead.
Roger on all, Rolly. I agree 100%. I am tickled to death to hear you this morning and hope you're doing well. Over.
I'm doing very good. Now I got ECARS and a cup of coffee, and it doesn't get any better now. Please continue this tradition, and believe me, we support you. Go ahead.
Roger that, Rolly. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rolly. He is in Coppercliff, Ontario. Let's see, 30691 on the ECARS roster. We got Rolly in the ball. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of this visit here, or this list. Let's see, we're going to clear that out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
KG8UG.
I copy KG8UG. Come on in, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I don't know what the temperature right now is, but anyways, we're supposed to get up in the mid-80s today, so I guess it's going to be one of these days running the air conditioning, staying inside of the cool dome.
I think that'd be a fine thing to do. Right now, we got the windows open down here at the house. Won't be long before we'll be closer, though. We're up to 66. We was in the mid to high 50s when I got up. So it's a beautiful morning here at the Clay Mill as well there, Charles. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I think that by noon that we are supposed to be pretty close in the 80s. So after I get done here doing what I'm doing, I think I'm just going to go out there and mow a little bit of the yard and then probably put the tractor away.
Roger on that. I got a little maintenance on our swimming pool I got to do today. But outside of that, I'm not sure what else is going to happen there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, well, like they said, take it one day at a time, I guess.
Roger that. Charles, you're sounding good. You're consistently 5 dB over S9 this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing more I can think of or of importance.
Roger that. Well, Charles, I'll talk to you this evening. I'm betting on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. Okay, that takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. station, but it's way down in the noise. Try it again slowly, phonetically. Try it again here in a few moments, and maybe the band will come back up, sir. I'm sorry for that, but I just can't get you up out of the noise. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Come on in. Roger that. Bill, I got you here at the Clay Mill. About 5'8", Q5 on the copy. How's things in Chincoteague this morning? Over. Roger. Well, at least today the mosquitoes about ready to do it. My wife went over there one time, and she was going to the lighthouse, and she said there was mosquitoes, had the wingspan as big as a B-52 over there. Over.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. We've some aerial spraying here.
Roger that. The worst ones that I see, though, is those no-see-ums. If there's not a breeze going, they will eat you alive, but if you get a little bit of a breeze going, they're not too bad at all. Over.
Yeah, copy that. This morning, and out here in the area, and cleaned up some of my nuts, and into ECARS 2100G amp at Amtech,
Roger on that. What kind of tubes does that amp take here, Bill? Over.
It has a pair of 572Gs in it.
Roger that. 572s are good tubes. I got a SP200 or two here that uses the 572s, and as long as you don't overdrive them, they'll last you a long time. Over.
Yeah, copy that.
Roger that. Yeah, they're usually, I think they're like, if you buy them individually, they're like 110 a piece, and if you get a pair of them, a matched pair, they're something less than $200, so they're really not very expensive at all. Over the course of the Hamfest there in Dayton, I bought a ACOM 2000 off of Jeff over in New Jersey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. It come with a spare set of tubes as well, and I looked on the DX Engineering site. I about choked when I seen the price of those tubes. Those tubes was $1,250 a piece. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Soup price when I was head shopping, and there was Doge 23, staging for you.
Roger that, Bill. You do the same. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia, 40362 on the log. Let's see, we got Bill there in the log. And let's see, we're going to clear with Bill. Okay, we're going to get some more check-in. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in there, Brother Terry. Over.
Good morning, Brother Jim. How's things this morning? DE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list of bad guys. And I'm on the Hermes. How goes it now? Over.
Well, I got you straight up S9 this morning, Terry. Excellent audio, and you're sounding good here to the Clay Mill. What's going on? You got any new projects to tell me about today? Over.
I don't think so. Have I talked to you since Sunday, haven't I?
Yeah, I think so. I seen your rack that you had and whatnot. But anyway, this morning the Hermes is alive and well, and about 800 watts. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing about 750. I switched over to another PC. I went over to a Dell from my, whatever this brand is, because I've noticed some audio problems, some high bit error rates on the receive audio. So, and the problem, to fix the problem, I just reboot the PC, but it's coming on more and more. So I go over to this other one, went to check in with Jim, and I got no forward audio. No forward audio, so I switched it all back. It's just a matter of a couple of USB plugs in the speaker line. And I checked in with Jim. Now, just now, I'm thinking, wait a minute, I've come across this problem before. Remember that problem you had with no forward audio? Everything else works, but you transmit and there's no audio. Well, that checkbox was checked. So now I'm going to switch everything back and see if it works. Over.
I'm betting my money's on you, Terry. I'll bet you got her all squared away there. Over.
Oh, we won't sleep until I get this fixed. And my tubes are in my country, it says. The tubes are in the destination country. So they're probably in D.C. They would land there from China, and then they'll make their way across the country. Come in via Canada Post, maybe this week, maybe next week. Hard to say. I haven't got a notice from Canada Post saying they got a parcel for me yet, but when I do, will I be expecting to be tearing this amp apart and find out why I can't draw any current with it. Hopefully it's soft tube, but we'll see.
Roger on that. Hey, speaking of Canada Post, did you ever get that other Hermes light in your hands? Over.
No, sir, I did not.
Roger that. Have you made any attempt to contact the people to see what they're going to do about it? Over.
Not the vendor, but I'm working on that. I cleaned off my PC keyboard because I was going to send him an email. Because I can't get anywhere with Canada Post or everything I look at. It just doesn't make sense to me. And I don't know if I told you, but the next week, that was delivered at 12:20 on Saturday. The next week, I get another notice. My parcel has been delivered at 12:20, this time in Montreal. Not in Ontario. Well, not in Canada, really, but not in Ontario. So, with a different tracking number, which had no correlation to my postal code. So you can search by postal code any tracking numbers associated with your postal code, and that wasn't associated either. When I called Canada Post, that one too was a bogus tracking number. So where did they go? I don't know. Obviously, my parcel didn't get delivered and go back, unless somebody from here took it and put it back in the mail and sent it. But I don't know. I don't know, man. It's not here, and I don't have it, and I'm out $500 and some odd dollars.
Roger that. Yeah, I know that. But that's just strange. That's all I can say. Just disappearing like that. There ain't no telling. I still bet you got a porch pirate though, Terry. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, and the other day, Saturday it was, I bought the wife a new TV because I burned hers up with that over voltage. So I got her a new TV, and if I hadn't been looking on my phone and see a little message there from Amazon, it's telling me my parcel's has been delivered. So I look at it. Yep, there's a picture of it out there. It's out there sitting out on the front porch, large as life. I don't know how long it's been there. It's a TV. It's obviously a big-ass TV. People can see it from the road. And so the wife drags it in, and she said it was just sitting on the front porch. Anybody could come by and take it. And then I look at it. It was said, handed to the customer at the front door and signed for by Terry. Well, I didn't sign a thing. I've been sitting here in the basement, and this thing arrives on my front porch. They're claiming I signed for it. Over?
Well, it might be that, and your package may got delivered to the wrong address too, Terry. Over.
I mean, you would think people would look at it, open it up, say, oh, circuit boards, what are these things? Oh, maybe I better send them to the right person, I think. That's what I usually check everything over, make sure it was for me. I do get mail from my neighbor up the street, both neighbors, either side of me. The postie obviously can't pay attention to the numbers. So I'm at 27, the other one's at 31. Well, 31, maybe the one looks like a 7. So, and then the other one up the street, I don't know what, 31, he might be 37. She's getting 37 and 27 mixed up. I can see that happening, but anyway, no, I'm going to send this guy a message saying, I've searched high and low and looking for this thing, and been going through tracking numbers in Canada Post, dotty, and they claim it's been delivered. I don't have it. So did it get delivered? Did it not? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, Terry. Anyway, I hope you get that resolved, and hopefully the vendor will give you a little relief anyway. So I got to get moving, Terry. Have yourself a great day, and let's see. I'll give you a call this afternoon. What time do you usually take you a nap? Over.
Oh, I don't really nap, Jim. I just kind of cat nap throughout the day.
Roger that. I'll give you a call here after a while, and we can chew the fat for a bit. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709. Let's see. We got Terry there in the log. Okay. In the log, we're going to clear with him. Hey, we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Play Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I've got John in Oakfield, New York. Anybody else? Come now. Okay, first up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning there, Jim, and to the GN. You were up to 5657, and now you're down to a S3. Still copyable. A little noise in there with it, but see, we just got back in from mowing the rest of the lawn. 71 degrees, beautiful blue skies, and Terry, if you're still listening, I hope you didn't go with the Chinese tubes. I go with Penalabs. They're much more reliable. They have an engineer right in that factory making sure it's done right. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jerry. And I hope all is well there in Peru. And you didn't overexert yourself when you was cutting the grass, over?
No, the tractor does the mowing and I do the sitting, over.
Roger that. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I like that pretty well. Anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. You got anything else for me before I get this next check in, over?
Nothing else. Just to say hello to John there, our friend from the western part of New York State. And everybody have a great day. And to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. Have a great day yourself. I'll talk to you soon. Down the law. Matter of fact, tonight, we're going to flirt with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, up along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, good morning.
Good morning, Jim. KALDB, KD2 OAM here, John in Oakfield, and I'll give a shout out to Jerry N2VGN. Good morning again, Jerry. And 67 here, cloudy, 65% humidity, 30.04 on the old barometer, 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and going to have a high of 75 today, so it's going to be a nice, comfortable day. And you're sounding good up here. You're about 5'7", 5'8", but the audio is there, no problem, and sounding good. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. Say hello to Bev for us, and KALDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding terrific here at Clay Mill this morning. I've got you 5'9" plus about NDV. Say hello to Beck. Send her the best from the Clay Mill, John. We'll talk to you soon. Soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with John. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in. Look for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All are welcome. All now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
ECARS, Alpha, Charlie 8, Juliet Uniform, State of Michigan, over.
Come with that call sign one more time, sir. Over.
This is Alpha, Charlie, number 8, Juliet Uniform, AT8JU.
Roger that. I copy Alpha Charlie 8 Juliet Uniform. Come on in. Roger that. I am in southern Ohio. Stand by one here. I've got some issues with my logging software. I'll be right with you.
You got ATHJU, stand by.
All righty, let's see here. Alpha Charlie 8, Juliet uniform. Okay, now I heard you say you was in Michigan. I need your name and where you're at, Michigan. Over.
Roger. This is Alpha Charlie 8, Juliet uniform in Fur Oak, Michigan. That's in the southern peninsula of Michigan, the bottom tier of counties, about 2/3 across the way. The bottom of the state has traveled from east to west. We're closer to Chicago than Detroit a little bit. My name is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Tango Yankee, ATHJU, back to ECARS Net Control.
Roger that, Marty. I got a whole room full of you here. 5-9 plus here to the clay mill in southern Ohio. Have you ever heard of a city in Ohio called Portsmouth? Over.
Roger, I've heard of it. I don't believe I've ever visited it.
Roger that. Well, if you draw a line about 20 miles north by northeast of Portsmouth, you'll see a little village called South Webster. I'm just outside of that village. Over.
Okay, that gives me a general idea. I'm talking about 400 miles or so, I'm guessing. Maybe a little less. Yeah, great. Well, I'm not going to hold you up. I just wanted to check in, see if I could make it. I don't join into this net too often. It happens occasionally. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear your call this morning. And like I say, I got a good signal on you this morning. And do you have anything else for the net before I try to get me a few more check-ins? Over.
No traffic to the net. Thanks very much for asking. ATHJU, clear on your final.
Roger that. Marty, my pleasure making your acquaintance. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Marty. He is in Fur Oak, Michigan. Let's see, we got Marty in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're going to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray, I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, we're going to go with these two. First up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's going to be a nice warm day, 82 or so, and I'm enjoying it after the rain we've had. QSL?
QSL on all, Ray. I hope you got beautiful weather up there as we have here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. It's a gorgeous day here, 68 degrees, wall-to-wall sunshine, and I think there's more on the way. Over.
Okay, terrific. Anyway, you take care and have a good day, okay?
Roger that, Ray. And by the way, I got you 5-9 here to the clay mill this morning, Ray. You're sounding good.
Okay, you're 5 and 8, 7 3.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Memphis. 1811 Starbuster. We got Ray in the boat. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Jim. Jim, and good morning from the beach of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 78 degrees going back up to around 90 again, and a little weather station over here says we might have some showers later on today. Over.
Roger, roger on that. You might need a few showers to cool her down a little bit. That 90 sounds plenty warm, Rocky. Over.
Yeah, it's a little warm, but the humidity is a little bit low, so it's not as warm as it would be in July. Over.
I hear you loud and clear there, Rocky. Yeah, it can get tough down in that part of the country in the middle of July when that humidity settles in.
I tell you what, it's not near as rough as South Florida, where I was down there back in '89. That was brutal.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know how that people take it. They're a lot tougher than I am, because I would be out of there like a flash. Over.
After 1 year, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah, I can't say it. I blame you. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good here. You got anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over.
The old station manager's waving her paw at you, so have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a good day yourself. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log. We're going to clear with him. Get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 in Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Neville Southern Ohio. Welcome for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
ECARS this morning.
Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Neville Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Do you have any copy at all on me, Jim? You're just above the noise here at KE-LDB, K1T with honey. Looks like snow is
Check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Charlie. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Steve in Naugatuck, Connecticut.
copy. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Is that a QSL? Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Steve in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, QSL.
K1 FRC, Jim's coming back to you, over.
I can't copy Steve in Beacon Falls. Can somebody relay that station for me? Over. Okay, no copy on Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hi, Jim. It's Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie. I barely could hear you that last time. I wasn't sure if it was you. Somebody was
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform.
K1 Fox Romeo Charlie. You still copy?
Roger that. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I've got you. Come on in there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, Jim, boy, it's a rough copy today. I don't know, the band kind of went out around 6:30 this morning and really having trouble getting through to anybody. Well, kind of hope things perk up by the time I get in there at about 1300. But your signal, you're just above the noise level, about a S3, maybe an S4 on the S meter. My noise level's, well, it's pretty quiet. It's about an S2 here, so I just wanted to check in and see how the band was operating, and good luck to you, man. I hope the band improves. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, I'll be clear on your final.
Roger that, Steve. Yeah, the band has been tough sledding this morning, but hey, if it was easy, anybody'd be doing it. Over.
No, I think you just dropped right off the face of the earth. We'll try again a little later, Jim. Lima Delta Bravo, K1 Fox Romeo Charlie.
Roger that, Steve. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. We got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station. All I got was a Yankee Juliet uniform. Come with your full call. YJU, come with your full call, please. All right, no contact. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Okay, I got November, Quebec 8, Charlie. That's Bill over in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. And I got Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. That would be Winston down in Carrollton, Georgia. First up, Bill over in Yellow Spring. Come on in.
Good morning, young fella. This is NQHC. And you got me pegged all right as far as where I am. 20184 on the log. Band sounds a little funky and some strange noises on it, but hey, that's 40 in the summer. So I trust things are going well for you. You've been behaving. Things are good on this end. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here at the clay mill this morning. What's on the docket over there in Yellow Spring? You got any big plans for today? Over.
No, I've got to run a couple of errands, but not a whole lot beyond that. And other than that, I think it's a nice day for a nap. Over.
Bill, it's always a good day for a nap, especially when you get to the certain age. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I have hit that age and then some. So, always good to talk to you, Jim. And I'm glad you're going well over there in Ohio. So, in the meantime, behave yourself. Enjoy that amplifier that I'm sure Jeff was very happy to unload. And all is well. So, I will catch you the next time. Don't do anything nasty in the meantime. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. Let's see if we got Bill in the log. We'll flirt with him. Next up, Charleston, Georgia. Winston, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo somewhere.
No rain today. And I'm waiting on a technician to come for my annual air conditioner check here. Anyway, the band was terrible. I was on my head about an hour ago, and the band was off. I'm hearing you good nothing to that big stuff. So I'm running on the clock through, so I hope you come. And let's see, I think I remember 401.
Roger that, Winston. Your memory is spot on. It is 40167. And I've got you here, Winston, at the play mill, 5-9. Over.
Yeah, I just got some new running about 10 over here, but like I said earlier today, just an hour or two ago, the band is so bad. I was told just again a minute, not to barely talk to anybody on their propagation was off. But kind of better now, so thanks for having me on board. And I will say 7
Roger that, Winston. Have yourself a great day, and it is a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. We're going to flirt with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Winston in the log. We're going to flirt with him. That takes care of that little list. I've got time to make another little list here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the play mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Play Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play now in Southern Ohio. We're looking for Texas. All are welcome. Call now. Check in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Milton, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. Come on in. Roger that, Bill. That Centurion amplifier, that's a legal limit amp, isn't it? Over. Roger on that. They say that's quite an amplifier. I've never owned one of them, but I've heard good things about it. Over. Roger, gotta get them caps reformed there. I understand that. That's one thing I always did, but I'm working on a amp that I had knew nothing about. Stick her on the Variac and just bring it up over time. Over. Roger that. Well, all the best of luck with that. I'm sure it'll work just fine. I just wouldn't push it too hard. Well, I don't need to tell you that, but I'm going to anyway. But anyway, Bill, have yourself a great day. You got anything else for me? Over. Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Good luck with that amplifier. We're going to put Bill in the Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see if we got Bill in the log. Where was him? Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today. The band wasn't very cooperative, but we got quite a few check-ins. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller, and that will be Vic up there in Bear Gap in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Vic Alpha over.
Not an S7, Jim, but good enough. It's Q5. How are you? WA4THR.
Hey, if I was any better, Vic, I'd be twins, and I just having a great day, and I got to thinking about you the other day, Vic. Me and my beautiful wife, Beverly, of 54 years, was out there working on the pool, and we were doing a little cleaning, and you were trying to do it outside the pool, and you wasn't satisfied with how it was going. So anyway, she just put on her bathing suit, popped in that pool. Vic, it was 72 degrees that water was, and I immediately thought about you in that 70-degree pool water. Over.
There you go. Ours is an up to 70. It was 66 the other day. I haven't been in it yet, but I would now. At 70, I would get in. And the sun is out, and it's going to go up into the 80s and 90s, or maybe approach 90 today and tomorrow, 88 or so. So I might actually get in. Because we got a couple of days where it's not raining. So good on the pool, Jim. Over.
Roger, yeah. I just tried to chuckle to myself, and Beverly said, "What are you laughing at?" And I said, as soon as you popped in that water, I thought about Vic over there, Bear Gap, over.
There you go. Our pool generally stays cool. It's in the shade in the afternoon, and you know, but it's nice. I find it refreshing. It usually stays somewhere in the mid-70s, which is kind of nice. When it gets up close to 80, it just feels like a bath. You can't tell that you're in it. Doesn't cool you down at all, it seems like. All right, Jim, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. I just had to relay that story to you. You just pop up my head for whatever reason every now and then. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am cleared, and you are ticked.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, and first up, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait until we're getting the next one, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. We'll put you at the top of that list when you check in. You do not not need to be a member. ECARS is an open service. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. There is a very modest membership fee, but almost all of that money, except for a very small bit that's needed to maintain a website and operate a table at Amvention and stuff like that, goes to support scholarships and grants for programs to encourage kids to be interested in ham radio. So that's what happens to all that money. Anyway, good to hear everybody this morning. We'll be listening first for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call. Nothing heard on that call up, so anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, you two guys have got nice signals. Good morning. KC1MR and Charlie Oscar India. We'll get Ray first. How you doing? WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Doing fine. It's going to be a beautiful sunshiny day. Going to go up to about 82 degrees. Been a long while since it's been that warm. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's going to get warm here. We were actually pretty cool last night. We were down to 55, but it's already at 70 with modestly low humidity, 67% as opposed to 90 yesterday, and a little bit of a breeze, so not too bad. Trouble is, it's still got some standing water and some soft ground out in the yard, so may have to wait another day to try to mow it. But it needs mowing, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, our yard is fairly dry, even though it's rained. So, oh, good. My iPhone went off again. Anyway, you sound great today, and we'll talk to you probably next week.
All right, we'll look forward to it. Yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of those calls where that rings once, they disconnect and leave you a voicemail. That's the latest, spam bot. That seems to get on the phone. The other one is the one that, as soon as you pick it up, they say, "Well, hello, Victor. Clearly a spam bot. Hang it right up." Usually I don't hear anything in a second. Anyway, KC1MR, Easttown, Massachusetts. We're clear with Ray. Again, KCCY in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, well, sounds like you having the same weather pattern that I am in. Weather sounds like it's pretty much the same. We didn't get quite as hot as you did. But anyway, it's supposed to be nice today and tomorrow before the rains start coming back. So, like you, I need to go beat back that grass. At least better get it done probably tomorrow. It is supposed to be up near 90 Friday or Thursday. And then the Friday it starts raining, and most of the forecasts I've looked at, they say chances of rain for the foreseeable future. I mean, they got a 7-day forecast. That's all chances of rain. So better hit it today and hope for the best. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KCHCY.
Yeah, this is the wettest spring we've had in a long time. I haven't had these soft spots in the ponded water in the yard for, 25, 30 years. And those years, that winter, we got 10 feet of snow. So I hope that's not foretelling the future. But, yeah, we're going to have to do something. I can start on it, surely, because there are areas that are firm. But there's some spots that are still pretty soft out there. Well, we'll figure something out, because like you say, rain's coming back this weekend. Anything else this morning, Ted?
No, on the subject of the spam calls, we've been getting this text. It comes either from Virginia or West Virginia. It's claiming to be from the Department of Motor Vehicles, saying we got some kind of ticket or something that came electronically, and that we don't pay it, we're in big trouble and all that. Well, that's a scam. The Department of Motor Vehicles is not going to contact you like that over a text. They're just not going to do it. In fact, one of Vicky's friends fell for it, and
they had a lot of problems with their cards after that. So it's you look out for that one. It'll probably it'll be coming to your hometown soon. There's those scams. They've got a new one every day. Anyway, back to you, Vic, KCA2.
Yeah, very good. I got caught by a speed camera down in Delaware, I think. Maryland to Delaware. And they sent by I think it was email, or I think it was an email. With a picture of the car and the license plate, couldn't see me. And that's what, they had that. And they said, this is your fine for the speeding, going 5 miles an hour. And I did some research. Well, what if I don't pay? Because I don't live there, and it looks like the only thing they can do is keep you from getting your car registered in Delaware, which is not registered in Delaware anyway. So the only issue would be if you travel through there and get stopped the second time, now you're a repeat offender, I guess. But anyway, it's interesting. Some of these automated ticket machines are private industry's dream of we'll give the government a little bit of it, but we're going to make some money here. So and now they've even got the scams as well. Well, good luck with that, Ted. Anything else?
Oh no, I didn't fall for it. No, we didn't fall for it. No, these they're just not even. We hadn't even been in the state. They said it wasn't actually from the DMV, it's Virginia or West Virginia. It was a scam. They're probably sitting over there in Russia somewhere or China, trying to get hold of your wallet. So watch out for that one, Vic. KCA2.
Oh, yeah, there's so many of these things. And every now and then we'll get them from it looks like it's from our internet provider or from Amazon. But if you on a Windows computer running Outlook, you can see the full source email address. And it has nothing to do with what the name is. So my wife can't see those on her Apple. It just has whatever the name they picked. I tell her, just don't, if you think it might be real, go directly to the website, not the link. Go on Google and look up the website and see if they've left you a message there. Anyway, see you later. KCHCY in West Virginia. Clear with Ted. We'll do another call up now. We're still looking for any mobile portals in QRP, but anybody anywhere can call.
W108.
Well, it's a little slow, but we're getting some good regulars in here, but I haven't heard you for a couple of months now. W108, W84THR. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. We're in the process of getting a new boiler installed in our heating system this morning, so the guys are downstairs working, and so while the old one's over 10 years old, so it's time, I guess. And the weather's supposed to be pretty warm up here today. They say 80 or 90, so anyway, we'll see what happens. Right now, it's hold on just a sec. I'll check the weather here, the temperature. 72, so anyway, we get wet patches, right? From the amount of rain we've had, but hey, we can't kick. I'm not a skier, so it can snow up in the ski country, but we won't feel bad about it. So anyway, back to you, W108.
All right. About the same here. We're at 70 degrees now, and breezy and sunny. So going to be a nice day. The breeze is good. That might help dry out some of the grass out there. Looking forward to that. good. Anyway, nice to get you back on my list after a couple of months. And we'll look for you again sooner, hopefully better than later. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes. I guess, I just checked the log. I guess it was the 14th of April last time we were on there. So that won't make it sooner or later.
All right, yeah, that's what I show. 14th of April was the last time. So good to hear you, Al. That's W1OA up in Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call. You know, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call WA14.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Boy, everybody's out enjoying the nice weather, but we get them one at a time. That's okay. KB9JSL. Clarence, good morning.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Got 70 degrees, going up to about 81 today, and things are looking pretty good here in Indiana.
Yeah, about the same here. Looking forward to it. I spent hours yesterday shoveling 4 front-end loader bucket loads of gravel and dirt out of the ditch that leads to the culvert under the driveway. We've had so many heavy rains that it just filled the thing up. And then what happens? The water rushes out into the road and eats away the road. We've got some big patches that need to be made in the road out there now. So now today, that was the priority because everything was still wet. Hopefully it'll dry out today, and if not today, certainly by tomorrow. And I'll get some of this greenery cut back. It's getting pretty high, Clarence. Over.
XUSL there. Alrighty. Well, hey, we got to get out of here. It's on that big short this morning there. Got to go to Boston. Might have to make trips down there. So anyway, 73. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you later. KB9JSL 73.
All right. Good to hear you, Clarence. KB9JSL in Dunreath, Indiana. We'll clear with Clarence. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, Mike, a pretty good list that time. Zulu Golf November, November Echo Juliet, Mike Tango Mike, and 8 Charlie. Got all of you. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's go right to the top there. Good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else. We're doing just peachy up here today. Still got some of that crap. 72 degrees, that smoke crap. And we had a little happening up here yesterday. About 10 miles from me, a EF0 tornado touched down in the town of Beekmantown, about a half mile from the school during relief of students, and did a little bit of damage. Was on the ground for about half a mile, and top cyclonic winds of 75 miles an hour. So, and there was no warning. Nothing major in the rest of the front that came through. That was the only boondoggle of the whole day. Over.
How about that? Well, I'm glad that nobody got hurt. Hopefully there wasn't too much damage. In over 30 years, we've had one tornado in this area, and it was well warned. We were getting alerts through the Weather Bureau and on the radios that it was a potential, and I was headed home because it was headed right for Bear Gap. And sure enough, it got here. But because we're in the hills, the up and down currents, that thing was hopscotching along. It would touch down, rip trees off halfway up the tree, or take the roof off of a building, and then it would go back up in the air, and it hopped over the house. I didn't know for sure. When I got home, I thought it might have hit here because all the paint was ripped off the deck, and I had heard of that. It seemed a little odd. and I couldn't find my family. But they had gotten the alerts, and they had all gone into the basement and were down there huddled around a little transistor radio. So everybody was okay. Over?
Yeah, Roger. We have had water spouts on Lake Champlain. There was a tornado that confirmed in Saranac Lake that took a boat dock and did other damage to the shoreline of Lake Flower right in Saranac Lake. And we have had some other reported tornadoes in Vermont, just south of us in New York State. So it's not unheard of. But Channel 5, our local news, actually said there was touchdown before they even got there. On the radar, they could see stuff flying up into the funnel cloud that shouldn't be in the funnel cloud. So amazing how radar can actually tell you when one is touched down.
That's interesting. That's not something to fool around with. Those can be exceptionally strong, and there have been some real killer tornadoes, particularly where we get some areas where it's flat. But glad you're okay, Jerry. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and we're going back out. We finished mowing. Now we got to pressure wash the mowing machine. N2ZGN.
All right, good luck with that. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. And get up into Canada. Good morning, Terry. VE3 WA4THR. I don't know. Sometimes he just gets phone calls or falls asleep. Terry, are you still there? WA4THR. We'll listen for him again in a minute. How about Lightning Bug, Massachusetts? KC1MTM. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Well, I must say, today is a beautiful morning. Very blue sky, light breeze, and lots of sun for a change. Over.
Well, that's good. Yeah, we're having a nice day today. Yesterday was chilly, but humid, so it felt a lot warmer than it was. Today, the temperature matches the what you call it, the perceived weather conditions. So it actually is warmer than yesterday, but it feels about the same because the humidity's dropped. Joe, anything we can do for you today?
No, I'm just glad to see a day without rain, and I have a list of stuff to catch up on that's longer than my arm. How's your haying going? Over.
We're not going to do hay this year because we have enough put up from last year to carry us through this next winter. We're down to just a couple of horses for the time being, maybe forever. So we're not even planning to do hay, and I'm so glad because I still have some broken equipment out there, which I haven't been able to get fixed. But even worse is the weather. I would be going crazy trying to find a spot to get hay in because we just don't get 3 days in a row of dry weather this spring, Joe. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. My friend with the feed store stopped by to drop me off a bag of grain the other day, and he had first cut hay baled in the back of the truck. But it looked great, smelled good. When I touched it, though, it was still damp.
Very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Joe?
No, I'm all set. Thanks, Vic. 7-3 to you and everyone on the net. Thanks for being there. KC1 Mike Tango Mike, clear on yours.
All right, that's KCM MTM up in Lightning Bug, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Joe. Next up, November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill, it wasn't real strong, but I heard you. Good morning. Well, let's try this. November Quebec 8 Charlie. Can I hear you, Bill? Over. I think the summer conditions are affecting me here. No flare, but boy, it's not. I've lost two guys there. Let me go back and see if Terry's in there. VE3NEJ, you copy?
Yep, I'm back. Sorry if you called. My wife was down here talking to me, so I turned the volume down. Sorry about that.
I That's okay. Glad that I assumed it was something because you had a decent signal. Everything going okay for you today?
Not too bad. I'm getting some high bit error on my receive audio, so I rebooted the computer, and that's what took it away for a while, and then it was back, so I changed it to another computer, lost the transmit audio. Forgot I had one option. You got to check this one option because sometimes it gets reset by itself. So now I got transmit audio, I got receive audio, but it sounds echoey. I don't know what's up with that. I'm going to play with that a little bit more and find out. Other than that, I have no traffic. Everything is peachy keen, they say. Over.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was playing with radios the other day and noticing how on radios 20 years ago, you turn them on and they come on and you just use them. All the other ones, you turn them on and wait because they've got to boot up a little computer in there somewhere. And the whole technology of, you understand oscillators and mixers and amplifiers and filters, and you think you know everything about radio, but SDRs, nope, it's all mathematics. And so, a different world. But it's interesting. I've got one I'm playing with now myself, Terry.
Well, years ago, we used to have to wait for the tubes to warm up, so now we just wait for the computer to warm up. Over.
Yeah, that's an interesting observation. Back when we had tubes, you had to wait for the tubes to warm up, and you had to tune the tubes, but you didn't need an antenna tuner. Now we've got broadband, wide-based, no-tune required radios, but you have to have an antenna tuner, and you have to wait for the computer to boot up. So have we made any progress at all?
I don't know. Hey, when I worked for the telco, there was a time when the computer was so busy, like basically the main machine that controlled the cell site radios was so busy call processing that you would send a command, like you change the power amp, we'll say, you align the power amp, and you do an RTS command on that radio, which returned to service. And you would wait and wait and wait and wait. And sometimes we'd actually go for coffee and come back, and sometimes it was still waiting to return that one radio to service. There wasn't enough capacity. Of course, then they did a CPU upgrade on it and made it 100 times faster, and you send a command, and then boom, the radio was online. So, yeah, now it's all... It's all about the money. That's what it is. You want faster? You got to spend some money to make it faster. Anyway, I don't miss those days. See you later, Vic. Keep smiling, buddy. VE3NEJ.
All right, sure will, Terry. Good to hear you. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. Good signal, too, by the way. I'll clear with Terry. Let me go back and see if we can pick up Bill in November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Are you still there, Bill?
Victor Echo 1, Romeo, November, Mike.
All right, well, I can't hear him, but while I've got you, Victor Echo 1, Romeo, November, Mike. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't mean to interfere with your net, and I appreciate your picking me up. I just wanted to say hi. I believe I'm at the pleasure of speaking with Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. Here is Victor Echo 1, Romeo, November, Mike. Beautiful signal from you. Your full S9. Great audio. Here is Rick. I'm in Salt Springs, Nova Scotia, on kind of a overcast. So, and the name is Rick. So back to you, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Victor Echo 1, Romeo, November, Mike.
Okay, Rick, well, nice to meet you. I believe this is the first time that we've chatted. Victor Echo 1, Romeo, November, Mike. Usually it's not a real busy morning, so no problem. Normally we wait till we take the next list, and then we'll try to get a bunch of stations in there. But I was about to do that, and there you were, so we may as well take you. The band is shifting. You were dropping close to the noise every now and then, but we got enough to get everything there. Got Rick, and I think you said Salt Springs, Nova Scotia, which is good. Tell me what you're running there, Rick. Over.
Thanks so much. I appreciate you, my friend, and I appreciate you being homebrew extended double deck. Very high up some
QSB is up on a peak. Tell me again what you're running, over. QSL, FT1000MP, and extended double ZEP. Very good. You drop down close to the noise. That's the way it's been all week. Deep fades in QSB. But we've got you, and it's a pleasure to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you in here again. It's open service. It's on every day from 7:30 to 1:30 Eastern Time. And net control is changing every hour. So if you can't hear one, you'll probably be able to hear the next. So look forward to hearing you again. All right, I'm clear with Rick, VE3RNM up in Nova Scotia, and we'll do another check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
One at a time, Ray. WR4AY. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Good to hear you. Happened to be in the shack doing some work and tuned down, and there you were. Sounding good this morning.
Yeah, I'm like at the moment, I'm seeing all three of the east, mid, and south cars nets, and a couple other signals on the band. But we're still getting that effect that we've had all week of deep fades into the noise with the QSB. But at least it's working, and we're hearing you pretty good out of North Carolina, Ray. Over.
Roger, hearing you 5-9. Good DS9 signal. Good morning. 74 degrees, headed up almost to 90 today. May get a thunder shower. Gonna try to get some work before it gets too hot.
Well, we've got 2 days that they say is not going to rain, and a lot of sunshine, only 72. We might get up into the upper 80s tomorrow. And I'm just waiting for some of the ground to dry out so I can mow it, because all of this rain has made it grow prolifically out there. It's getting pretty deep. Need to cut that down, Ray. Anything we could do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everyone on ECARS this morning. Same here. Been mowing every week to keep ahead of it. Take care. Thanks for letting me check in. WR4AY.
All right, 7-3, Ray. WR4AY in Connolly Springs, North Carolina. I'm clear with Ray. Listen for any more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango.
See what
Whiskey Alpha 1.
All right. Victor India November Mobile, Lima Delta Tango, and Tea with Honey. We'll take those three. And Whiskey Alpha 1, VIN. Marty, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. It's got a beautiful day up here in Rhode Island. It's about 70 degrees and clear sunny skies. Beach as usual, and the possible shelter to town. Nothing exciting to report, really. Just a summer day here in Rhode Island. They got Boston. Good morning to everybody. And with that, I'll turn it back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, it looks like most folks are having a pretty nice day. We have had a report of a tornado up in northern New York, and thunderstorms maybe down in the Carolinas. But mostly, we're appreciating some nice sunny weather after all the rain that we've been having, Marty. Doing fine from the mobile. Anything we could do for you, over?
Negative. Just have yourself a great day. I'll be clear.
All right, thank you for that. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. We'll clear with Marty up in Rhode Island. Next up, Whiskey 3, Lima Delta Tango in Dempsey Town. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, Vic. Everybody having a good day out there, I hope. We're sitting here just trying to get stuff gathered up for field days, and I'm working on that. And I also hooked up a headset with a mic and a foot pedal. I'm just kind of curious how it's working. I appreciate if you give me some kind of comeback on that. Back to you, Vic.
Pretty good, Larry. Working well. It's nice communication style audio. Kind of helps to punch through a little bit. my feet are wiggling around all over the place. I don't think I could ever use a foot pedal. I use either push to talk or Vox, and typically here on the net I'm using Vox, so my hands are free to hit the keyboard. But you're doing well this morning, and field day, yeah. I probably am not going to be able to participate this year. We've got folks coming to visit us, and that's a birthday anniversary weekend to boot, so I'll probably be tied up, not able to go out and do anything. But I've enjoyed it in years past, so that'll be a fun thing, I'm sure. Larry, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm been to about three or four of them, and this year I was elected vice president of the club, so I'm basically in charge of it. So I'm trying to get everything squared away as much as I can. So that's about it from Dempsey Town, and I hope you have a good day, and God bless everybody. W3 LDT.
All right, very good. That a lot of work goes on behind the scenes by folks like you that make sure these things go off pretty well and are enjoyable. I know our club, I usually can only get over to visit, if anything, but they've set up, somebody's organizing food, somebody's organizing all the, who's going to do satellite, who's going to do the POTA station, not the POTA, but the get on the GOTA station, who's going to do CW, who's going to do what rigs are coming, what antennas. There's some organization needed for an operation. In my case, I'll throw a QRP rig and a battery and an antenna on an ATV and head out in the woods and set up somewhere. See you later, Larry. W3LDT, Dempsey Town, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. And we'll get Tango Whiskey November. I didn't write the rest of that down, and I should have. Who was that? Over.
Is that Tea with Honey?
Tea with Honey. That's what it is. I wrote an N instead of an H. Good morning, Tom.
I'll have to think one up for that one. TWN. But, TWA would be historical, but I don't have that one. But out on the porch today, checking in, I did hear Jim way in the background. And some of the stations up in Canada are coming in terrific today. Terry was coming in great. NJ, the station up in Nova Scotia that just checked in with you, RNM, I think it was. He was coming in great. So there's some propagation in some directions, but it's up and down, like you've been observing as well. So I'll probably be doing field day out on the porch here this year. We won't be going with the club. I just don't see that kind of time with the new dog. Probably next year. Hey, next year she may be coming with me to the club out West Bridgewater or East Bridgewater. So kind of take it easy and do some Morse code here at the house. WA4THR, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Yeah, I think having VIN and then TW, the N stuck in my head, I guess. But we've got you corrected now. Well, that's what I did last year. I actually operated off the back deck with an antenna strung across the backyard on batteries, QRP, and I was only going to try to fit in an hour. I ended up spending 2 or 3 hours. It was fun. And you can, even if you don't go with your club, you can associate your station with the club. So the club scores the total points, but you still score as an individual. I've done that for 2 or 3 years. Tom, over.
Yeah, I remember doing that during the COVID time. I'll let the guys in the club know. I'll send them a copy of the log and we'll go from there. But yeah, that's fine. That'd be a good one. And the radio on in front of right now, the 897 will run just as long on a battery as the G90. There's not a whole lot of difference in the current requirement between an 897 when you run in, say, 20 watts and the G90 trying to run the same power. It's pretty much the same. Acer did a nice job at making both the 877 and 897 friendly to the car and the portable stations. WA4THR, K1T, Honey.
Okay, boy, you dropped right down toward the noise there, Tom. That time was low, but yeah, they started that associating the calls with the club calls back in the pandemic, since you couldn't get together or weren't supposed to operate all at once, but you could associate all the people that were on behalf of the club, and that was popular enough that at least as of last year, you can still do it. I assume you can still do it this year. Anyway, catch you later, Tom. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody, anywhere is welcome to call in. QRP, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Road.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima, calling portable.
All right, Charlie Yankee Lima, got you, and I think that's a new one for me. Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima. What's the name? Where are you located?
I'm located in Negley, Ohio. It's Negley, Ohio. I'm portable. I'm camping in the woods.
Oh, pretty cool. What's the name? Over.
Romeo Oscar Sierra Alpha November Alpha.
All right, Rosanna. Good morning. Well, a pleasure to meet you. Portable in the woods. What are you running?
I'm running a FT891 on a 6, 10, 20, 40 off-center dipole.
All right. Well, it's working well. There we go. I was get my keys. My fingers working at the same time. Well, it's doing a nice job. Are you vacationing there in Negley, Ohio, or are you just there for a week, or what's
Actually, I'm at a pre-1840 encampment. I'm here early, so I set up the radio and the dipole, and I'm having fun waiting for people to come in.
Oh, that sounds good. It's nice signal, so it's working real well.
Nope, it's beautiful out here, sunny, about 69 degrees and rising, and I'm having fun.
Bravo 8, uniform, Golf Fox, QRP.
QRP, uniform, Golf Fox, got you. Who was the other one? I want to get that uniform from the top. I was going to say, you did that phonetically a couple of times when we practiced on it. Did either of you copy it?
I just asked where he's at, and I'll aim the beam at him.
He's in West Virginia.
Alrighty.
The other fellow there pretty good. I don't know who was relaying there, but I heard him pretty good.
It's almost good. I think I recognize your voice here. It's still in the noise. We have another
not hearing them either, Vic. This is Internet State.
The other one, and maybe coming back up. Kilo Charlie 1, you are good morning today. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor. So let's go ahead and get you in here, Bill. He didn't say, how you doing? Also,
Yeah, you're the only thing I'm hearing too, Vic. Oh yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, and I just got up, so never fails. You know, I'm the reason for it. If I'm out here, bands are crap.
You're doing well here, just a nice solid signal. So yeah, I can hear just a few barely in the background there as you were calling those guys. It looks pretty quiet on the scope.
I'm starting to see the other services come up. Now ECARS, so first might be right. Still out. I may be able to get it in, but boy, these pays are unbelievable.
Yeah, you're the first one I've talked to on ECARS in weeks. I just hit the bad spots or I can't hear anybody or whatever. So good to hear you. Good to hear somebody.
It's been tough. All right, well, I'm feeling it. They're supposed to do that, sir. We'll play with this. I this guy called up
Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Delta 3. Kilo Delta 3. Kilo Delta 5.
November 1, Lima Oscar.
November 1, Lima Oscar. Have you in this one with Echo? Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray Echo, QFE. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo? I think that might be a new one, sir. Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. Are you still there? Over.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry. The band is going up and down. Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo in Wakeford, North Carolina. I'm just checking in to check to see if you could hear me. Okay, so hope that you're doing well. You look good. Sounds great. So back to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo. Peter. Pete, P-E-T-E-R, 520. USL? Okay, you just did it. You gave me a report. At least someone can hear me, okay? It's Whiskey Bravo 4 Romeo from Wake Forest, North Carolina. Wishing you and everyone else a great, great day.
WB4R, Wake Forest, North Carolina. O'Hare here. Let's go get KC1 Bravo Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And we got some sunshine today, Vic. First time in a while. So, you know what that means. Time to load up the kayak and go fishing. Roger?
Oh, you guys. I get sunshine here. It just means I can do some work that I haven't been able to do. I'm looking at 4 hours of rest. We get the weather up and be out.
Roger on that. Good luck. And get underneath an umbrella or use a lot of sunscreen, Roger?
I have to remember to do that. The economists are all over the little rock. Never did that all my life.
I don't want to get into it, but I had a little bit of cancer removed from my skin from the sun, and melanoma is no fun. So cover up. 7-3, Vic. Take care. Have a good afternoon.
You want to beat boy, not a single
Oh my gosh. Well, it is bad. So I guess short skip is terrible. I'm hearing some of the more distant stations just fine. Stations from North Carolina, stations from up in New England. Anyway, Vic, we'll see you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
Only about 50%. That's very poor copy. Very poor. When the shift is over, I'm here. You must know now.
Yeah, Roger, Roger, Roger.
Yeah, I guess Roger.
That's the way it goes, Vic. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
November 1,
Good morning, Vic, to you and all on frequency that can hear me. Conditions sure have been rough, but I'm hearing you quite well with the preamp. You're 5 and 7, sometimes 5 and 9. And yeah, I'm testing out a new radio today, an ICOM 7300, new to me. Just got it on the air yesterday and would appreciate an audio signal report. Now copy, over. Yeah, I did some twiddling. I think I have the bass at -3, the treble at +1, and the compression at 7. Close talking it pretty good to try to get it this smooth. Thank you very much for the report there. I think you said I was 575 So I'll let you get on with it. Thanks for being there and doing what you do. And I think we'll be ready for a field day this year. This is November 1, Lima Oscar, Mark in Gloucester, Virginia. Back to ECARS next.
Contact. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Hi, Vic. Tell that last station about the information on WA3GIN's website. Over.
I copy direct. This is N1LO. Thank you.
Okay, he's got lots of stuff on 7300 there that I used also. K3JTA clear.
Yes, Vic was the station who was contacting me, and he just relayed a short message. You were not able to hear him. I believe it was a Kilo Delta 8. He said it real quick. Over. Why, certainly. Okay, was it Kilo Delta 8 who gave me the information about WA3GIN? Go ahead and give your call and a quick comment.
Right. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Joined the Army. Tell Vic I said hi, and I'll talk to him another time. And yeah, this Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November has a great set of now I can't remember the word for it, parameters for the 7300 that a lot of people use. Hey, nice to talk with you. 73 K3 JTA.
All right, thank you for that information. You're 5 and 8 with me. Can you give me a quick signal report before I turn it back to Vic? Over.
All right. You're 5555, and I'm located in between York and Lancaster, Central Pennsylvania. And please tell Vic I said hello. My name is Tim, Tango India Mexico, K3 JTA.
Okay, Tim, I got it all. Thank you. And break with you. All right, back to you, Vic. That was Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, who wanted to tell you hello, and anyone else who has an ICOM 7300, you wanted to remind them to check out the webpage from WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, for some good setup parameters for the 7300. And this is N1LO. Back to net.
All right, Mark, very good. Yeah, that's Tim down in York, Pennsylvania. I never could hear but a syllable every now and then, so I appreciate that relay. He's only 55 miles away, and I could barely hear Jack, who is 85 miles away. Almost everybody I'm hearing are at least 200 or 300 miles away. So you're a 234. It's a long band today. All right, I appreciate that. And that lets me round it out to a nice even 20 for the shift, which was a struggle, and we missed a couple of QRP stations, I know, but hopefully the band will improve. And I'll go ahead and thank everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. I doubt that he'll hear me, so I'll signal him on the back channel to pick up the shift. Be sure and give him a call. Thanks, everybody, in 73. KD3IZ will be running the service next, WA4THRs.
KD4IZ, KC1MR.
Hey, Ray. Yeah, I heard him turning it over there. It's just really ugly. KC1MR.
Very good morning. It's going to be a nice warm day today. Should be in the low 80s. KC1MR.
Yeah, very good, Ray. You want to make a quick comment before I get started?
So that's it. You enjoy the day.
Okay, got you logged in. That was quick, and it's going to be an ugly day, I can tell. Long distance, good. Short distance, not so good. But we got you there. This is KD4IZ. Let's see. Make sure I got things the way they should be. Oh, that's not working. This is not good. Okay. There we go. Much better. Now it's behaving itself. Oh, computers. Confusers. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Forreston is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. All right, nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. As a matter of policy, I do not recognize break-in operators who are trying to check in unless they use an emergency pro word. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll get you on there pretty quickly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Love it when people participate. Anybody's welcome. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. If you're running either mobile or QRP, please let me know. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, like to join, please refer to the ECARS website. That's www.ECARS7255. That's ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800 1330 on weekends. Always in need of control operators. So if you're interested in doing that, and you're a, ECARS member in good standing, please contact Jim Freed, A1MQ. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. Have no other announcements, so that concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations. Actually, mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Please space out your calls. Provide your call sign as a big. That really helps me. I can hear those better. Use standard phonetics, please. And let's see. A mobile QRP portable stations only. Please call now. Okay, I heard a GW, a Golf Whiskey. I think there was another station in there. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray Echo, QRP.
Okay, Victor X-Ray Echo QRP. Let me get you first because you're really faint, and I think the fading is going to get in our way. Let me get your full call, please.
That is Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray Echo. I dig. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor X-Ray Echo.
Okay, and this is Ed in Springfield, Vermont.
Roger, roger. This is Ed, Southern Vermont.
Excellent. Okay, just barely copying you there, but I've got you in the log. If you have a comment, please make it. I don't know if I'll be able to hear it, but I'll listen really well. Go ahead. KC1VXE, KD4IZ.
KC1VXE running 5 watts on a portable home, Southern Vermont. This is the first contact I've made today. That's it.
Okay, very good, Ed. You were, believe it or not, 5 and 3. The QSB favored you that time, and a good copy down here in Maryland. Thanks for checking in with me. If you'll allow, I'll go ahead and get the next station. Let's see, KC1VXE, clear with you. I'm going to pick up Golf Whiskey. Full call, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo 2 Golf Whiskey. Kilo 2 Golf Whiskey, Jason Gary. I'm up here in Mercer County operating portable, testing out my new spool antenna.
Okay, hang on just a second, Gary. I've got you Hamilton Square, New Jersey, usually. You're not at that location, I understand?
Well, I'm in the backyard using a portable setup, so I am technically portable and then testing the portable antenna out.
Okay, very good. It's working, and working well enough for a 5 and 5. Let's see, got you in there. Gonna make sure I've got everything. I've got your ECARS number is 20846. Is that correct?
Correct. Yeah, I've been in ECARS a long time.
Okay, very good. Gary, I didn't have you saved back in my log. I have you saved now, and I've got you checked in. And next time we talk, you'll pop right up. Won't be a problem at all. I have to remember to push that other button. That's the way it goes. KD4IZ, back to you, sir.
Roger. You took a fade there, so the band's going to be up and down today. Yeah, I just wanted to test this. This is a spool antenna, relatively new device, and I can set it up. It's a hand-wave digital one, but you can set it up in less than 5 minutes.
Okay, well, it's doing the trick. QFB knocked you down there. You were 5 and 0. Oh, ain't that 5 and 0? Oh well, that's not bad. It means the noise level is low today. Anything else for us, sir?
No, thanks for being there as always, dude. I love ECARS for testing things out. There's always somebody here. All right, I'll let you work the rest. Thanks for being there. KD4IZ, K2GW.
Okay, very good. K2GW, K4IZ, clear with you. And that opens my list up. Let's get some general check-in. But gentlemen, please space it out. Makes it easier, particularly when conditions are rough like this. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 8, Hotel Echo. The only one I heard. It is going to be a strange day. KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, it's funny that, I guess because you're so close, you and Vic couldn't hardly talk, but I could hear both of you about the Q5, both of you, so I don't know. Yeah, I was just getting ready to get out on the old John Deere and beat back some of this grass before the rains start back Friday, so I just wanted to say hello to you before I went out, and I guess I'll go out and zone out on the John Deere. Hopefully I don't run over the hill. Anyway, back to you, Jack, KC8TOI.
Yeah, Roger. I've been doing the same thing. I was out yesterday on the tractor doing some mowing and chasing the Verschogener geese. We have two pair of Canadian geese they must have 30 chicks with them. Those goslings are a mess, and I think the two pair are caretakers for a lot of clutches, and I don't know why they decided to come up here from down near the restaurant, but they sure did. The restaurant has two beautiful big lakes. Nobody bothers them. People come down and feed them breadcrumbs. And what do we get? They come through the woods, come up here to a little third-of-an-acre pond, and they slime up the whole area, and they bring in unwanted unwanted aquatic stuff, and deposit it in the water, and you know what happens. It's like that. Anyway, I've been chasing them off my side of the property a couple of times. I usually do it with the mower, and I haven't had to knock anybody down yet, but it's come close. Let me tell you, you got to use that, or they just don't budge. Over.
Oh yeah, my problem has been deer. I had this one doe. I guess I wasn't, I've planted tomato plants out at the end of the deck for years and never had any problem. But this one doe has decided to help me trim my tomato plants and trimmed off 2 of them. So I've been kind of doing a periodic check, and I've run her off twice, and I haven't seen her since. So hopefully that last time I run her off, I don't know, I was mad. I was either going to have tomatoes or venison, but I guess the deer's got to eat too, so I decided maybe I'd just scare her off and see if that works. So far, I haven't seen her back, and I think the other ones that she nibbled on may survive. We'll see how that goes, Jack, but anyway, you got the geese, and I got the deer. Those geese, they can be aggressive. Watch out for them. They're liable to pluck you.
Well, I've I've dealt with geese over the years, and so far I've only had to knock off 2 of them that came after me. You get those big aggressive males, and I don't screw around. They get whacked. I usually carry a stick, first-size stick up there with me. And the minute they get their head down and run at me, if they get anywhere close, they get it right behind the head. And that usually stops them right in their tracks.
That would stop me in my tracks, no doubt about it. I loaded up the 12 gauge, but I decided, nah, I can't do that to her. Especially after I come face to face with her a couple times. I don't know, I just didn't have the heart to do it, so. If she comes back and finishes them off, I'll just get them from my brother-in-law. He's got a fenced-in big tomato patch, so she may be gone. I've gotten all the years, I don't know, 30 years or whatever I've grown tomatoes there. I never had a deer come that close to the house. But this one does. Well, apparently they have scared her off enough to where she don't come back. She'll find some greener pastures. Anyway, Jack, I'll let you get on with it, buddy. I'm gonna go mow. KC82I.
Sounds good. You do that. That's the better part of valor there. KC8COI and KD4I's. Let's see. The logger is behaving weird this morning. Maybe it's just a weird day. KC8COI. There you go, Ted. Now you're in the log. That's what counts. You take care. Have a great one. KC8COI, clear with you. And let's build the list. KD4IZ, please stay for now. Check-in. This is KD4IZ. And control for ECARS. Looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call me to your call.
Kilo Delta 8 Hotel Echo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Let's see if I got this right here. I've got Kilo Echo, I have WG2B, and I think I had N2ZGN. So let's go with that list like that. KD8, I believe it is. Kilo Echo, did I get you correct? Over.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Delta 8 Hotel Echo. We're in West Virginia. How do you copy?
Oh, fantastic. It's just I had some interference there. It's not a problem. Hotel Echo. I like that. That's good. And you're in Beckley. Let's see. Copy. Beckley. And what's your preferred nickname? Over.
Yeah, just my name is Harry, Hotel, Alpha, Radio Yankee. Harry, and I'm running an ICOM 7300 on a wire. And heard you guys on, just thought I'd try to check in.
Roger. Well, you are going between a 5 and 6 and a 5 and 9 here in north central Maryland, up about 25 miles north of Baltimore. Harry, good signal, good sound. Everything's working the way it should.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I appreciate the return. Didn't want to tie things up. Just wanted to check in and say hello. It's a nice sunny day here in Beckley, West Virginia, and going to get outside and enjoy the day.
That sounds like winter. Got to go outside. Well, I don't know that weed whacking and mowing is enjoying the day, but that's what I've got to be doing. As long as I keep the black flies off of me, I'll be good. KD8HE, 84IZ. Thanks for calling in, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. KD4IZ, KD8HE will be off and clear. Have a great day.
You too. Not a problem. Let's see. Next up, WG2B. Dick, go ahead. What's up in Rochester, sir?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, net control, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster, where it's 72 degrees and sunny out. It's really nice. Jack, you started out a solid 5x9, but there's QSB on the on the signals this morning. So you always were readable anyway. How's the signals this morning, over?
Well, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 with QSB. So it's mutual, going both directions, and that's you're at an optimal distance. Let's put it that way. About 250 to 200, actually 250 to 300 miles. I seem to be doing pretty good. Both the signals so far. I did have one QRV station, Springfield, Vermont. That's about 340 miles away, and he was really a rough copy, but at least I got him, and that's what counts. Anyway, you're sounding good. Audio is good, and well, let's put it this way: you're getting out. Hope you have a great day up there. A beautiful one, over.
Yep, got all of that, Jack, no problem. There is a little QSB. My station never changes. Use the ICOM 7610, the high OPR 10 mic into a wire, and that pretty much stays the same, but I have a lot of fun. Real quick, Jack, I want to tell you, the AWA Museum out in Bloomfield that I'm a volunteer at was able to secure a brand new Kubota zero-turn lawnmower. I've been cutting the grass out there on an old tractor for about 7 years, and I'm having a great time with this machine, over.
Hey, roger that. Zero-turn mowers are great. We got the green type, but they really make a difference. I don't use it as much. We've got probably about 4 or 5 acres under big grass, and then the inner 2 acres are my wife's territory. She uses the zero turn. Occasionally I'll use it to trim the around the fences before I weed whack, because the big old batwing I use on the tractor doesn't get next to the fences very nicely. I don't like bashing fences up, and the fences, after a while, they start to think acceptance to me, whack them like that. But yeah, you'll enjoy that if you haven't already enjoyed it. I call it lawn mowing rodeo. Over.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I love this thing. We had an old tractor, which was a tractor, Kubota tractor, diesel tractor, but it was a tractor with a lawnmower attachment. This is a real lawnmower. So I'm having a really great time tearing around. We have 5 acres and 4 buildings on the Antique Wireless campus in Bloomfield, so we have quite a place. We had a tour there last night. So it takes me about 2 hours to cut everything, but it's still lots of fun. Jack, thanks for taking my check-in. A little bit of QSB, 7.3s. Happy Father's Day, and thanks again. WG2B clear.
Yeah, thank you, Dick. You have a great one. Great to talk to you this morning, and glad to hear you guys are keeping the old radios up front and center in a museum. That's wonderful. Anyway, talk to you later. WG2B, clear with you. N2ZGN, Jerry, hello. Well, I thought it was N2ZGN. Did I get wrong? I must have. Sorry about that. JD4I's tax controls for ECARS. Looking for additional shipments. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Well, there he is. Good to hear you, Bruce. What's up in Charlotte, my friend?
Oh, it's just another hazy, lazy, humid day. And it's going to be like that for the week, I guess. Thunderstorms tonight, all that good stuff. And then, the weather forecasters here go nuts, breaking into television saying, oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. Be careful if here's some dangerous hail. Jack, it's like It's like, I don't know, it's like the doors of Hades open up every night around here.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. We've had far more early, I would call it early summer, late spring thunderstorms than normal up here as well. And they come in waves, you know, from the Midwest. And those waves seem to get here. It's like the season is sort of flipped upside down. The good thing about it is it hasn't been, knock on wood, quite as hot as it was last year, and it certainly has been wetter. I have a pond. It's about a third of an acre, probably, surface. It is full for the first time in 2 years. Over.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, whatever. So I just kind of chuckle a little bit. But, no, all is well. I'm home till the end of the week, and then I got 10 days worth of city, well, not really city, but 10 days worth of away from home to go to Connecticut, New York City, and then Fort Worth. So I'm mourning those 10 days that I will be away, but then after that, home for a good few weeks. So looking forward to spending the next couple of days at home with the family and just keep on laughing. How's your thing? How's your clan doing? Everybody good?
Yeah, everybody's good. The kids are doing pretty good. Daughter out in Colorado, son over in Easton, Maryland, that area. Both prospering, which is a good thing. And my wife is retiring at the end of the month. We're having... We have had an annual picnic for her pediatrics division every year since we've been out here on the farm, and they really enjoy coming out. But this year it's a special one because she is retiring. So this is the big party. And what do you know? We're going to get afternoon thunder showers on Saturday. Oh well. I hope the house will take it all. Katie, 4IZ.
Yeah, somehow I think you'll trudge through it and come out on the high end, that's for sure. So be well, my friend. Have a great Wednesday and stay happy. Katie, 4IZ, W2NYP.
Yeah, sounds good, Bruce. And you have a nice, safe 10 days to adjourn. Man, that's a lot. What are you running? Run some kind of tournaments or something over?
Yeah, I have a boxing event at Mohegan Sun up in southeastern Connecticut. Then on Sunday I have to be in Manhattan for putting together actually a very large operation at a trade show at the Javits Center through Thursday, and then Thursday fly to Dallas for another boxing thing and get home on Sunday. So, yeah, you know, I keep saying to people, I want to be done, and then I keep getting suckered into, can you help us with this?
Well, you know, my wife has been getting the same thing. They tried to talk her after she had given notice 2 years ago that she was retiring this year. They tried to talk her into not retiring. Of course, that went nowhere. And they're still dropping hints that as soon as she's over her, let's see, what is it? I guess she technically, once she retires, she can't do anything with the hospital for 3 months. But they want her to come back and do some teaching and occasionally see a patient. We'll see how that goes. She's not real happy about all of that. But at the same time, she really enjoys patient care. So we'll see. What do you know? Anyway, you have a good one, Bruce. We'll talk to you later. Like I said, travel safe and get home and chill. Best thing to do. W2NYP, Katie 4IZ.
Hey, be good, Jack.
Roger. Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins. Katie 4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
you go. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf, Papa. Let's see. I'll tell you what, this has been good. Gary, you are sounding really good, QRP. Which one you running today?
I am running the little SDR 8 band. It's about 6 inches long, 4.5 inches wide. I'm not using a quarter deck. That's how bigger the radio is. And I got it running into an inset wall wire, and it's 116 long. And my microphone is a D104 amplified mic, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it is doing the trick for you. 5 and 3, a little bit of QSB, but good and clear up here in Maryland. Over.
Roger. I'm only running 4 watts on this little radio. That's all it is. It's 5, on a good day when I got everything tuned up right, but I think I'm only using about 4.5 watts maybe at the most. But I just got this all set up the other day here in the radio shack here. I usually have it out there in the under field outside there on the
Yeah, Roger. I think we may have talked when you had that one set up out there, but this guy is working real good under conditions that are less than optimal, that's for sure. But it's a good thing. Yeah, I enjoy these little QRP radios. I have a 705. That one gets used out in the field, also here on the desk. But recently I've been playing with the QRP Labs QMX Plus and really enjoying the way it behaves as well. And there are a few things about it that I miss that I have on the big rigs. But, man, I'll tell you, they're very capable and a lot of fun to play with. Over.
It up there, and I was calling C2. It was about 0700 hours early in the morning, and I was calling C2 on 160 with only a watt on AM. And I was only holding a fella up in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, come back to me. He gave me a 4-4 report, and I got 160 2 weeks ago. They're running 1 watt.
That's pretty good. Well, when the conditions are right, so 160 does amazing things. Always did, and that's why AM DXing is a thing, I guess. I used to do that when I was a kid. I haven't done it in a long time. Anyway, Gary, you take care. Great to get you in the log here, and great to get another QRPer in the log. That's 2 for the day. KD4IZ.
Okay, you guys take care there and have a good day, and I hope you get a lot of check-ins there. So we'll say 73. KBA, ECB, or just remember, King Baker ain't just growly puppies.
That's good. I enjoy that. KBA UGP, KD4IZ, clear with you. My list is clear. Let's build one. KD4IZ, please come at your call.
Kilo Echo 4.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I've got Echo Zulu Yankee and a Kilo Echo 4. The Kilo Echo 4, please come with your full call and I'll get you in the log here.
Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Charlie Juliet.
There we go. KE4SCJ. That would be Gary. Gary, you're in Jonesboro, Tennessee. Is that right?
QSL on my flagpole antenna.
Well, the flagpole's working and working quite well. Let me copy, paste, and state Tennessee. You're not in my regular logs. You didn't pop right up. We have a nice autofill technique, but I see I see it's in there. Let's see. Save the record. There we go. I didn't screw up. Amazing. Anyway, you're about 380 miles from me, 390 miles actually. And I'm up in let's try that again. Northern Maryland. And you're a good 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 up here. Nice signal. Go ahead.
QSL. Well, I've got a 500 watt amplifier running about 400 watts into the flagpole. It's getting warm down here, 80 degrees already, and we're going to hit a high in the mid to upper 80s today. So the heat is on right now in Jonesboro. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I guess you're going to have to stay cool later on. I don't know what our maximum temperature is today. I imagine low 80s as well. Supposed to be cooler later in the week as the fronts move in and out. We'll see what happens. But at least it'll be cool enough that I won't mind working out in the yard this afternoon. Gary, you take care. Great to talk to you. And we'll catch up here real soon, I hope. Don't be a stranger. Join us. We're here every day from about 7:30 to 1:30 in the afternoon. So welcome to ECARS, KE4SCJ, KD4SS.
Thanks for the hospitality. Thanks for the signal report. 7-3 from Jonesboro. I'll try to become more regular now that I'm retired. Hope to talk to you soon.
KE4SCJ. We'll be looking for you at KE4SCJ, KD4IZ. And Rocky, K4EZY, KD4IZ. How's things in the big triangle down there, over?
Doing just well, Jack. Appreciate that. We're sitting around 84 degrees, going up maybe around 90 today. Got clear, well, only cloudy skies, and been on the phone for about 25 minutes trying to call a civic credit union who just merged with local government. So it might be a trial today, over.
Yeah, roger. Sometimes those can do that. I love mergers. At least you didn't have to call Social Security and Medicare. Don't try. Recently, that's been a headbanger, over.
Yeah, I think this is going to be the same thing, but anyway, it's gonna try my patience for sure.
Well, yeah, there's no fun sitting on hold with a lousy repeating loop of garbage music, and oh well, let's not go there, over.
That's why I'm checking in with you to break a little monotony.
It is monotony, particularly those cut loops that they use, and half of them are copies of pieces of songs that are pirated illegally. Let's put it that way. In other words, they aren't the real song. They just suggest it. Nothing drives me more crazy than that stuff. Over.
I'm listening to it right now.
Okay. Lord help you. Well, anyway, I hope you get through and it isn't a massive frustration. K4EZY, KD4S.
Well, I've basically gotten away from them. I transferred all my direct deposits to another bank, and basically we're not going to do very much with them. I still have my little small mortgage with them, and that's going to be about it. But anyway, appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yes, sir. You too. Stay cool and don't get too frustrated. It's not worth it. K4EZY, KD4IZ. All right, that's the end of my list. Let's build a new one. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Listening. Check in. is that we must be on ground here, on the ground wave here, Tim. But you're sounding really good. Go ahead.
Yeah, good. Your signal came up in the last 15 minutes, and yeah, we're ground wave. And yeah, so my crew, my trail crew with us, we have the trail last Thursday, and put in 6 hours on their section that they take care of. The crew is most of them are York Hiking Club members, and that's what they were doing. That's the name they would have used for the group.
Yeah, Roger, I actually know some of the crew, and they have a lot of blowdowns up there to take care of and that such.
Yeah, I don't remember how many. It was crazy. I know it was more than 6, and I don't recall how many, but yeah, this season's been pretty crazy with blowdowns, huh?
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's not surprising. Weakened trees and some of the heavy rains that have occurred are a bad combination because you get the rains, you soften the soil up, and then you have the weakened trees sitting there in wet soil, and you get the wind on the next storm, and it just takes them down. I've seen a little of that on my section down the road there, right near Pine Grove Furnace. Although for some reason or other, knock on wood, the blowdowns haven't been too bad. One of the things that did happen this year is we had a huge overgrowth of laurel and blueberry and some of the other low shrubbery right along the trail to the point it almost closed off the trail section. So that's what we're doing. We're down on our hands and knees with chainsaws and with hedge trimmers, cutting it back just to provide a clear base of the trail. It's hard going. We were there for a few hours the other day and got about 2/10 of a mile, maybe a quarter of a mile. We've got more of it to come, and the guys are going up to Cove Mountain, actually, up near Duncannon, next week, I guess. They're going to take on a couple of areas up there that are overgrown. So there's all kinds of stuff going on, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, pretty much the same here. Not so much the brush, really, but, you know, it's the typical summertime vegetation. It's usually the places where the sun comes through the trees. Weed whacking, we got that I almost said 3 Mile Island. We have a mile a minute that seems to be growing up pretty well as the Japanese silkgrass. Both of those are starting to overtake, foot or ankle height parts of the trail. So we got to get out there with some weed whackers, trimmers, I should say. And what else? Have you heard of the longest day challenge?
Well, I can't say that I have. What is that, over?
Yeah, it's been going on for a while. A decade, I hope, more than a decade. It's on the Mason-Dixon Trail. It starts down around the Conowingo Dam at a state park. The state park has the Maryland State Park. It has the name Susquehanna in it. Anyway, they start down around there, and they come up to a place called Shanks Mare, which is not too far away from us, from me, near Wrightsville, PA. And anyway, it's coming up on Saturday of this, I want to say 21st, something like that. And anyway, that's where we're starting to put our focus on the crew. And, lots of slowdowns. We got to repaint some of those trees and do some weed whacking. There's a beautiful field where electric line comes up, and we usually check. Sometimes the farmer will take care of that. Sometimes the company does it. But we want to make sure that it's done for all the hikers. All right. Well, anyway, Jack, I don't want to tie up this wonderful shift that you got going on here, but did want to say hi. 73 K3JT.
Yeah, Zip 3 Town. I can tell you right now, it's not been real busy. I only got 12 check-ins now, and it's already almost quarter till the hour. So it's slow. The conditions are pretty awful, as you know. You heard earlier. And it's been up and down, but I've got a kind of a range of check-ins today. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, and I'm glad we got to catch up on the trail stuff. I've got an interesting thing coming up later on in the summer in July. Do you know about the AT Golden Packet? Over.
No, I'm not familiar with that.
Well, if you look up the AT Golden Packet, there's actually a website for it. You'll learn a lot. It's basically we set up 16 stations all the way from down in Georgia to Maine, and we try to get a packet to relay the whole length of the trail. It's something that was actually started by B4APR. And Bob, it was one of his pet projects, and we have a group of people that have kept it going. I'm going to try to help out this year. I'll be at Big Flats, be setting up there with another fellow from the area. And the whole idea is to get that relay system working the way it was supposed to. It gets the packet from Amicalola Falls and Springer Mountain all the way up to Katahdin in Maine. And we got guys that will climb the various hills and stuff along the way there. Our area is actually easy to get to, so I don't know how much hiking we're going to have to do, but we will be setting up a portable station near Big Flats, so that's the way it goes. KD4IZ.
Hey, what was the name of this thing?
Appalachian Trail Golden Packet. ATGP or Appalachian Trail Golden Packet. Over.
Yeah, I'm not pulling it out. Your signal's starting to weaken into the dust. I'll have to send an email to you. I'm interested in looking it up. That'd be pretty cool. All right, then. You have a good day, Jack. 73, and I'll talk with you soon. K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger. Big fade there, but I copied all of it. K3JTA, KD4IZ. Yeah, send me the email. We'll talk later. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere? Please come with your call.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Juliet uniform. This would be Tom in Weirton. Is that right?
That is correct, Jack. Good afternoon. I just done a little antenna work. Come by your frequency, heard you finishing up, thought I'd try it out. I'm in the northern panhandle of West Virginia, and you got my city correct, Weirton, West Virginia. And you're 5 and 5 here. The band's a lot of QSB this morning, Jack, up and down, but I'm hearing you, over.
Yeah, there's a lot of QSB. Your signal went all the way from 5 and 9, and back again while you were talking. But Tom, beautiful signal. The first time you and I have talked. Certainly working well, and I know where Weirton is. I drive through that area when I'm going over the Shenandoah and whatnot. Also, sometimes when I'm coming back from North Carolina, I'll come up the back way rather than to suffer Interstate 95. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I used to make that trip down to Camp Lejeune when I was in the Marines. So I know the trail you took on a couple occasions, many times. And But that's been a long time ago, Jack. I'm 86. I'll be 87 in August. Still doing my own antenna work, but boy, it's a lot slower than I used to be. Over.
Yeah, I hear you there, Tom. You got me by a decade or so, but it does begin to drag on you, and some of the heavier work I farm out now. There's only so much I can take. I'm still active, still doing a lot of stuff, as you may have heard with the Appalachian Trail folks. I do trail maintenance, sometimes backpack a chainsaw up into the hills there to clear the trail and stuff like that. But it isn't like it used to be. That's a good way to put it. Anyway, Tom, thanks for checking in this morning, and don't be a stranger. Come join us. We're here every day from 7:30 to about 1:30. Bunch of good guys all the way from Georgia to Maine and places west into Tennessee and Indiana, and occasionally check-ins from Michigan and over farther. It's really amazing. 40 meters can be great, and if it's a day like today, 40 meters can be pretty awful. It's a good way to put it. WBA, WJU, Katie Forsyth.
Okay, Jack, 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. And yeah, I love 40 meters. Always been one of my favorite frequencies. 40-meter band has been a lot of fun over the years. 60-some years I've been ham. And I always come back to 40. 7-3, Jack. We'll look you up again, buddy. You're sounding good and doing a nice job. KD4IZ, WB8WJU. My pleasure.
Okay, Tom. Very good. Really enjoyed it. Thanks for checking in with me and helping me fill the log here. It's a slow morning. I'm at 13 or 14 contacts now, and I usually have 20 by now, so that's the way it goes. WBA, WJU, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come what you call.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Hey, there we go. K1ESL, KD4IZ. Hey, Dave, what's up in New Boston? You guys having a nice day?
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, K1ESL. Yeah, first of all, your signal's great, 10 over, and yeah, I guess so. It's sunny, so I'm happy about that. It's been cloudy. It's been so cloudy, it's ridiculous, and we're going to have some more rain again this Saturday, which we haven't had a sunny Saturday since March, according to the Weather Service, and according to me. So I'm out there spreading mulch that I got interrupted by all this wet weather, so I'm finishing off the mulch pile.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if I recall, this time last year and the year before, you guys were complaining about no water. Now it's too much water. Can't win for losing, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. We're never happy. But yeah, we really did get too much here. The backyard got flooded, the basement got flooded, so we are in the process of I had the electrical put in yesterday for a sump pump. The sump pump goes in a couple of weeks, which should help solve the water under the foundation problem. And then later on this summer, we're going to have French drains dug and regrade the backyard, which is settled into a facing the wrong way kind of situation. So lots of work. Well, not for me, but lots of work ahead, and hopefully that'll solve this flooding issue, because this has been like twice in 2 years. So anyway, moving forward. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Hope things are going well down there.
Yeah, doing good. And we have sun and nice days in between, but you're right. It seems to have been hitting on weekends. Fortunately, I do most of my trail work on the weekdays, so I get up there and it doesn't close in until after I'm already home, and that's the ideal way. But it has been a challenge. Anyway, all good and very interesting. I hope you get that all that solved this year and it doesn't bother you from here on out. K1ESL, KD4IZ.
Okay, yeah, being retired doesn't really much matter about weekends, but I am sorry for the people and that work all week for their weekend and that it's crappy weather while it's sunny during the week. So glad you can get out there during the week. All right, take care. We'll talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
Yeah, very good. K1ESL, KD4IZ, clear with you. See, anybody else out there wants to get their name in the log? KD4IZ.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Holy mackerel. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. W3GWM. George, are you running QRP or no power? What's the story? You are light today.
Just bad conditions, exactly. I've got you very weak, breathable also. And I know normally you're a whole lot better, and my signal is usually a whole lot better, but it's just bad conditions. I've been doing a little bit of moving stuff around in here. I just wanted to make sure everything was still working.
Wow. I would say you're probably 4-0. I could hear you talking. Part of that, I really couldn't understand it. I turned the sound up. It didn't help a whole lot. Having a rough go of it this morning, but I'm certainly copying you, and I've got you in the logbook. Thanks for yelling in. Sorry we don't have an opportunity to talk. Over.
Well, I'm going to get you about an S1. So it's bad conditions. It's just one of those days again. 40 meters, just being 40 meters. Thanks for letting me get in. At least you heard me, and so I know we're doing okay. 73. Clear with KD4IZ. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by.
Okay, very good, George. Again, I didn't hear all of that. As a matter of fact, not enough of it to make a lot of sense of it, but I did hear you say 73 and turn it back to me. So that part got here. Got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Glad to hear you. I'm sure we'll get a day that it isn't quite so rough. W3GWM, clear with you. KD4IZ, got time for another. KD4IZ, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet. That call doesn't stick in my ear. Not in my log from before. Let's see, this is Robert or Bob? Which do you prefer? Over?
Roger, this is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey.
Yeah, very good. Got you now. Good signal right now. Let's see. Northfield, paste. New Jersey, got that. And I see your 21319. Is that a lifetime membership, right?
That's Roger.
Excellent. Okay. Well, I've saved you back. We haven't talked before, but I'm sure you've checked in plenty here. Good to hear you. And I can tell you, you're 5 and 9. Nice clear signal there.
Thanks a lot. You're about a 5-8 in here with a very reasonable. I wanted to tell you that I used to live in Chambersburg, and the trail used to go through Caledonia State Park that was nearby.
Yeah, Roger, it still does. That section of the trail is about it's about a 30-minute drive down 219 along the mountains there from Pine Grove Furnace State Park. Pine Grove Furnace State Park's up closer to, say, Shippensburg and Carlisle, that area. But up in that same South Mountain line that the Caledonia Park's at. Beautiful area. Lots of fun. Good trout fishing there, too. Over.
USL, I think it's the Catoctin Mountain. Is that right? I'm not sure.
No, Catoctin is down in Maryland, actually. That's where Camp David and the Catoctin Park National Park is. There's also a state park there. That's considerably south, where 30 cuts across right about the same height as Gettysburg. It isn't that far from the Maryland line, but it is well north into Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I used where I graduated from Mount St. Mary's down in Emmitsburg. I guess I was getting mixed up with my mountain.
Yeah, that's easy down there. Nice area. Right west of you is Kurok Mountain, and that's the highest point on the eastern range near the trail. There's also a place called High Rock, which is easily reached from Penmar and the Highfield Cascade area. That area is got a nice view of the valley from looking west. The problem with it is there's a big pile of rocks there that used to have a restaurant and a lookout platform and stuff on it many years ago. And people like to use spray paint on it now, which is a real eyesore. But nice area otherwise, and a good section of the trail. A little challenging. Sometimes we laugh about that area called Rocksylvania on the trail. So it can be a challenge for people with hiking boots. We sometimes laugh about that section of Pennsylvania as being Rocksylvania, where new hiking boots go to die.
Never heard of Rocksylvania. That's pretty good. Yeah, it is very pretty out in that area of the country, though. I miss the mountains down here. I'm 23 feet above sea level.
Yeah, I imagine that could be a little bit. Well, the one thing you don't have to worry about is altitude sickness.
That's a Roger. It's I don't know what, tropical depression or something down here.
Yeah, something. Anyway, Bob, great to talk to you. It's noon. I've got to turn over to WA2DVU, who is down in the Cape May area, and all that. But it's great to hear you, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. Always good. Guys in the list, and you will show up next time we talk. KE2, AXJ, KD4I.
KD4IZ, WA2DVU, sounding pretty good today. Over.
Yeah, you are too, Bill. Sometimes we got it right, sometimes it's frustrating. Well, today that distance is working. I don't know how it'll be for you. I'm looking back through the day, and from about 100 miles out to probably 350. I had mixed results. It's really strange. I had some people that were just booming in here, and some I could hardly hear, and it just doesn't make any sense. So there's no gun at home. I had something even closer. You never know. WATDVU 84. I said, all yours, sir.
73 here. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over. Good. I will start eating my sandwich, and then we'll get calls. This is WA2DVU Bill in Cape May, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Kilo 4, November Yankee Papa.
Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call, over.
Kilo 4, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, I think. Anybody else for ECARS, over? Hey, Matt, is that you down in North Carolina?
Roger, Kilo 4, November Yankee Papa. Heard you in there and just figured I'd say hello, check in. I don't remember if I'm a member or not, but just figured radio's quiet and just see if I'm getting out this morning. Over.
Okay, you're running about a Q2 to Q3 today. The band is broken again. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a real good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just you're 5'9" plus into North Carolina. The only one breaking the band. Anyway, you have a great day, and I'll just be listening. Thank you.
You came up between Q4 and Q5. Heavy noise, but hey, we hear you. And that's pretty good, 400 miles. And yes, the band is quiet. I do not see ECARS South Cars or Mid-Cars on. 73s, my friends, stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please, over.
Whiskey 2, Uncle Mike.
Kilo, November 2, Charlie, Zulu.
Charlie, Zulu. Sounding pretty good today. Anybody else, over? Hey, John, up in Syracuse. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, thank you. I'm 30 miles southwest of Syracuse. Of course, Syracuse is my home QTH. I'm at my portable location, which I mentioned is 30 miles southwest of Syracuse in the Finger Lakes region of New York. You've got nice signal. You're S9 on peaks, despite very poor conditions, at least on my end. So back to you, WA2DBU. I guess you got my name, and I think I got your name as Bill. Go ahead, Bill.
Real fine, John. Hey, you're Q5. You're sounding good today. Strongest signal so far. The band is not in good shape, but it hasn't been for a while. Thank you for checking into ECARS this afternoon. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else going on? Over.
No, nothing here to report, Bill, but thank you for picking me up. As I mentioned, you've got a nice signal. You're at 9 and a little bit above that at times. Take care, Bill. Have a good day. WA2DBU from KN2CZZ.
73CU, John. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Eddie J, we have anybody else, over?
2, Echo Mike, W2EM.
Is it W2 or K2? Holler into the mic, you're really in the mud. Try it again phonetically, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike, W2EM.
Delta Mike, I think. Let's see if I can make anything out of that. Try it again. We got the end of it. Delta Mike, over.
Yeah. Whiskey 2, Delta Mike.
Whiskey 2, Delta Mike. Let's see who that works. That's George up in New York. You're about Q2, George. Really light, over. Whiskey 2, Delta Mike. I think you might be George up in Port Jervis. You're real light, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike.
Did you say Whiskey 3? Over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Mike.
Try again in about 10 or 15 minutes. Maybe the band will change. You're really in the mud. Good afternoon, Terry. What's going on?
Much. I just sitting here listening to you calling and thinking you must be getting lonely, so I thought I'd chime in for you.
Hey, appreciate that. Hey, you're sounding good, Q5 and loud. Seems like the band's longer, 400 miles. You're 400 miles, and Matt down in North Carolina was 400 miles, and you guys are the two strongest signals I'm hearing. Not hearing or seeing anything else on, from 7240 to about 7270 on the scope. What's going on with you today?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here. I'm freezing today for some reason. Thinking I can make this go crawl in bed and where it's warm over.
Hey, I get the feeling, the older I get, I gotta crank the heat up a little bit more. I guess that's part of growing older, over.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you on any blood thinners?
Yeah. What am I on? Oh, no, just aspirin. Just one aspirin a day. That's all, over.
That's the same as me. I don't know if that does it or not. That's enough to make you get the chills. Well, last I looked, it was only 62 degrees outside, so I turned the furnace off a long time ago, so I just throw on a jacket or a heavier shirt or something and just ward off the cold that way. But I'm just sitting down here in a shack. The amps are running, pumping up some heat, but I guess not enough. Anyway, I have no traffic bill, over.
Come May, I'll be wearing shorts and a T-shirt and wonder why I'm cold. But then, just throw a sweatshirt on and there you go. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Not much going on here. Beautiful day, about 70 degrees, and could be worse. You stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Okay, Bill. You do the same. We'll talk to you soon. E3NEJ.
Boy, you came up, 10 over 9 right now. That's pretty good. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
You're 9+20.
Holy mackerel. That's amazing. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon, WA2DVU.
And to ZGN, 10 over.
Phonetically, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, Zulu Golf, November. Wow, you're loud. Anybody else, over?
Kilo Echo 2,
Whiskey X-Ray Bravo, moving.
Boy, real light one. Try it again, over.
Whiskey X-Ray Bravo, moving.
2, Alpha, Whiskey.
Had an Alpha in it. Try again in 5 minutes. It seems like signals are starting to come up a bit. ZGN, Jerry, you're loud.
Yeah, Roger, you're loud also. Just got in having lunch here. We mowed the rest of the lawn this morning, power washed the mower and the deck, and now I'm fixed the tire, and now I'm going to take it easy until I have to get ready to go to my club meeting tonight.
Hey, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Signal's really good. You're Q4 to 5 with nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Anything else?
There's somebody else in the background. So it sounds like running a QSO, but well, hopefully we won't have any more tornadoes up here for the next few months or years as we did yesterday. Take care.
73's to you. Yeah, you don't think of tornadoes up north. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Boy, you're strong. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, George. Q5 and loud. Over.
Roger that. I just was wanted to make sure. I didn't expect to be able to get to you. The band's a bit long today, but at least I'm getting over to you today. I just wanted to give you one for the numbers, and there was another station trying to check in, but I didn't catch his call sign.
Yeah, I could hear him in there, but just too late. Band is broken. I don't see south cars or mid cars on the scope. Band is long. 2 400-mile stations. They were barreling in here, and you're my gosh, you're only you're further than I thought. You're 200 miles out, so I guess that's why you're sounding so good. You have a good afternoon. Stay well.
Okay, 73. That's what I noticed yesterday afternoon, that I was getting most stations over 250 miles. Anything closer than that, I couldn't work.
Yeah, oh well, that's 40 meters. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, WA2DVU.
Whiskey 4, Zulu, Uniform Sierra, over.
Whiskey 4, again.
That's
Whiskey 4, try it again,
Zulu,
over.
Uniform Sierra, over.
Yeah, I doubled with you. Give me your call phonetically 2 or 3 times. You're real light. Whiskey 4, if you're copying me, give me your call 2 or 3 times again. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 725. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Echo Uniform, gotcha. Got it wrong here. Give me the call again. Uniform.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
There we go. I had all the letters. They were just in the wrong order. How you doing, Bill? You're running Q4 to 5. Over.
Oh, copy that. Yeah, the band's a little goofy, I think. I thought it was better earlier. But, yeah, I have that same problem. The letters go in my ear and they come out my pencil wrong.
You know, you're running about a Q3, a heavy QSB. Band's noisy. That's normal, 40 meters. Appreciate you checking in today. You have a real good week. Anything else?
Oh, nothing at all. Just getting on the log here a little bit. So I need to go out to finish my weed spraying. I'll talk to y'all later or tomorrow. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73. Thanks for running the net here.
73, see you, Bill. Stay well. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over.
KB9 MZK.
Phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 9 Mike Z Kilo.
Okay, MZK. Let's see. How you doing, David? Up in Scranton. Q5. Sounded pretty good today. Over.
Okay, you're sounding very good today. Very good today. The band is open a little bit right now, so that's good. That's good. And just wanted to say hello and have a nice net. KB9 MZK.
Oh, thanks for checking in today, David. You are Q5. Sounding good. The band is in pretty rough shape down here. Kind of noisy. But you're doing well, and I appreciate you checking in. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Nothing else. But just want to wish you guys very nice. All right. KB9MPK.
73 is David. Check-ins ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
W2BLC.
Phonetically, please.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Lima Charlie.
DLC, we have anybody else? Over. Hello, Bill, up in New York. You sounded okay today. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just killing time, really. Waiting for the ground to dry out enough that I can put the lawn tractor out and do some mowing. But I can guarantee you it's not happening today. It is so wet, we had standing water on the side hill.
Oh, yeah, well, that's miserable when that happens. We sometimes have to wait a day or three, or we'll have to dig the mower out. Over.
Yep, have to crank it way up and cut the grass quite long the first time just to even it out. And then another day go back and drop it another notch and so forth, because right now it's about 8 inches tall.
Okay, Bill, I kind of lost you. Heavy QSB on the band. If you're still hearing me, I hope you have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, have a great W2BLC.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS looking for check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
BUR.
We got BUR. Anybody else? Check-ins. Please use phonetics. Band conditions are pretty rough, so. Sounding good today, Tony. What's going on?
Not a lot. Band's kind of quiet. Everything's good here in Virginia. This K2BUR, Tony, Madison Heights, Virginia. Hope you're doing okay. It's kind of quiet here, over.
Yeah, the band is really broken. I don't see mid-cars or south cars on. Band's been bad for a couple of months on and off. But, hey, that's ham radio. You have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. You're about 5x7, but I hear you fine, but the band's quiet, you know. All right, 73, enjoy the day. K2BUR, thanks for picking me up.
73. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Q02, November, Papa, November.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, over.
India 4, Whiskey India Kilo,
Kilo India 4, give me the full call again, over.
India
4. Yeah, rough copy. Give me the phonetics, normal phonetics. You're really late. I got Kilo India 4. Try it again. Over.
Kilo, Whiskey, India, Sierra.
No, you're not using phonetics, I don't think. Is it Whiskey India Kilo? Is this George in Middletown, Virginia? Over. All right, you're running Q1 to Q2. Thanks for checking in today. Hope you have a good afternoon. Anything else? Over.
No, you're the same.
73 is George. I lost you. Yeah, a real slow fade, slow QSB. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, server.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN.
And NPN we have, you're loud. Anybody else for ECARS, over?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf, Papa, QRP.
QRP, holler into the mic, give me a little more power if you can. Try it again phonetically, over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf, Papa. 3.5 watts today.
QRP, negative copy. Sorry. November, Papa November, Hayesville, Q5, what's going on?
Oh, that's good news. You're about 20 over here. Beautiful signal. Every once in a while you kind of zip down, but you come right back up real strong. This very cloudy day because of the Canadian breeze here that's coming in from the whatever they got there. I guess it's a fire. It happens every year, and it's a bad one today. Very dark out there, and it makes it cooler. So not much else going on. I turned the radio on, didn't hear anything, and all of a sudden you popped in there beautifully. So thanks for picking me up, Bill. Back to you. This is K2NPS.
Hey, real fine, Phil. You're running Q5 and loud. You usually do. We haven't had the smoke yet from Canada. I know last year, the year before, we did down here in New Jersey. But that's a shame. Every year they have that. Anyhow, stay well, my friend, and we will talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Just thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. You sound great, and you do a great job. So good luck. I hope you catch up some more there. I hope the band calms down for you. This is K2NPN 73. Catch you down below.
73 still. ECARS check-ins call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet
Kilo
Quebec
Delta
Zulu.
8 Foxtrot November Tango.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet and a Fox November Tango. The Juliet station, give me your call again.
It's Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Quebec Zulu. Over.
I need the suffix. I got Juliet. Give me the whole suffix. Over.
Juliet Quebec Zulu. Over.
Was that Juliet Kentucky Zulu?
Negative. Juliet Queen Zulu.
I was close. Let's get you. You're the weakest, Brian. You're running about a Q2. What's going on?
Not much on this end, just trying to stay out of the heat and enjoying myself and trying to talk on the net here, but I guess we're still having problems with the band, and like you say, that is ham radio at its finest. So I'm going to say 7-3s and good afternoon to everybody on the net there, and this is KB3JQZ.
73s to you, Brian. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah, the band's been rough for a while. Next up is Donnie down in Charlestown. How are you, sir?
Charlestown's about 400 miles away, or seems like. But we're doing okay. 82 degrees here, bright, sunny, and run me in from cutting grass. Boy, that hurt my feelings bad.
Got that, Donnie. You're sounding pretty good today, Q5. Band's broken, but that's okay. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
That's about it. Just wanted to check. I just put my antenna cable back together. Of course, I hit it with a lawnmower. So I had to put that back together. Figured good way to check. And 8509 on the roster. Good to talk to you. And appreciate what you do.
73's to you, my friend. Stay well. Check in ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United. QRP again, phonetically. JSA, I think, November 5, JSA. Is that Mike in Louisiana?
Sorry about that. No, it's November 5, Juliet Sierra Papa.
November 5, Juliet Sierra Alpha is all I'm getting. Give me your call again, over.
November 5, Juliet Sierra Papa. November 5, Juliet Sierra Papa.
Papa. Okay, let's see who that be. JST. Oh, that's coming as John up in Kingston. Q3 to 4, John, over.
Roger, you're 5-9, you're in Rhode Island, 5-9 in Romeo, India. Only pushing out 10 watts here from a park, so I just wanted to see if I was able to get out. The end conditions are quite bad. I'll try it a little later on. 73.
Okay, John, I think you said you're going to sign. You went down into the mud. 40 meters is not doing too well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Sorry, John, I lost you. 73. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over. is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
12th November. Your signal is down also. There's not much on. 5.8 is active, especially with a guidance about 5 kc wide. And that's about it for that. Right now we've got broken clouds with some blue, 76 degrees, and I'm taking the afternoon off. Over. Better. That's 500 watts right now. So, very good. Well, have a great day, and we'll catch you later. Over.
check-ins. The call, general call for any station anywhere. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, net control. Anyone wishing to check in, please call now. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, net control, looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere, call now.
FRC is net control. I doubt if he's hearing you though. Over. Roger, I'll relay you. Give me your call again. Roger, what's your first name? Roger, very good. Stand by. M1FRC sent to ZGN with a relay. Okay, it's
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. ECARS number 30857. That's Barry out of Pennsylvania. Over. X-ray. Correct. 30857. 30857. Over. Roger, and you're fading right down. We just had a flare a little bit ago, and it looks like it's popping back up again. So that's where our problem is. Barry, you are in the log, and have a great day. Send to ZGN for the relay. Steve, stand by. I think I have another relay for you. Station looking for a relay. Go ahead. Hey, good afternoon, Tim. I'll get you relayed in. You have anything for Steve? Hi, Roger. Tim, you have a great day. Steve, we have Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha for relay. No traffic. Over. Take your time. Send to ZGN. Tim, we got you in the log, and have a great day. And to ZGN.
FRC, copy Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over. Or November Echo Juliet, copy. Copy there now. You're really, really light, over. I'm going to have to call it good because I can't hear you. Yeah, no, I can't pull you out of the noise, over. YOR, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. This is VE3NEJ calling, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, over. Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. VE3NEJ calling. you testing. You sound good up here in Toronto, over.
Oh, okay. Thank you. This is a Lico, and I'm not too happy I'm trying a mic that I had on the Kenwood. It's got a little too much gain for what these settings got. Hang on.
Yeah, it does sound kind of like crap, but signal level's good, just the audio's bad. You got a Kenwood mic you can put on it?
K1WYC. Still bad audio?
Oh, that's much, much better.
Yeah, okay, what it is. It's surprising that the impedance required for this Elenco EXS09. It's 2300 ohms. And this channel mic actually is one of the box 150 ohms. The gain is something a little higher for it. When I was trying the other mic is from a Kenwood ES140, and that's a 600 ohm mic. And
yeah, looks like the band took you out there, buddy. Hang on a second, it'll be back.
fortunately, the gain on here is you have to pull the bottom off. There's no control with the bottom. That's the way they built it, I guess. Name here is Bob, St. Coach and Baker, located in the town of West Warwick, the King County area in the state of Rhode Island. And call is 2 Kilo 1, 15 Yankee Charlie. Thank you. Over.
Hey, Bob, it looks like the band got the best of you right there. Just hang on a minute or two, it might come back. My name is Terry, and I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario. My call sign VE3NEJ, over.
Okay. I didn't have a writing instrument in my hand at the time, but that's all right. You're doing a great job here. That's nice, but no problem. No problem at all. I gotta say, it's the link on the receiver isn't bad on it. And I gotta make some changes. Let's try something audio. Because in order to get the meter to really move, it's the best mic, but I have to talk to the closer. I'm going to try just adding another 150 ohm resistor in series, but that's not taking the meters in. And I'll see what happens. I don't like the mic gain where I had to put it for this mic, a little bit too high. I don't have the original mic. This is a mic that I had. And I don't want to give up the Kenwood mic. I don't have another one. So I might have another one. But I actually was going to sell it with this mic on it. And but it works. It works. I mean, I'm holding it up like as if I'm talking into a hand mic. And that shouldn't be necessary with a desk mic. K1WYC.